Hello, everybody. This is Jason. Today I'm with Genji, and we're talking about what killers would win in Squid Games. And I'm here with Genji,
Hello.
and yeah, let's get to it.
Yeah, so we decided to include the legendary skin as well in our list. Um, and we have every killer and legendary skin until the judgment, uh, because that's the only one we have access to for now. And the tier are basically which killer would go how far in each of the Squid Games minigame from season one. And we'll discuss with powers and with like how they think, their intelligence, how far they would go, and if they would win. The last rule we put ourselves is that we decided that the Squid Game guard will have like special bullets that would kill them, even though they would be immortal god otherwise, so that um, there's not like, oh well, Vecna will just survive all the way through because he's like of his magic. It's like, no, if he lost that game, he would die still.
Correct. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that rule. That's like an important rule.
Yeah.
Like you can't really like.
When you think about it,
Yeah.
this might be the most important rule for this.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
All right, let's start with our boy Trapper.
Trapper. So we're gonna start with the first game, right? Is that how we're going until the end?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think we could do well if we want to redo this tier list, but like with the season 2 and 3 minigame, I wouldn't mind. But like
All right.
adding those minigame in this list, I think would be hard to judge because like how far would they go? But if we add the other season, so they will have to play like 3 seasons for one goal. I don't know how far that could count.
Right. So I guess my next question is sorry, Genzi. Maybe anyway. So my next question would be: do you want to go off of who's gonna lose, like where, or do you want to start with the killer and then kind of place them where we think they would be?
I mean, we can do either.
Okay. So like I didn't know if you want to be like, okay, red light, green light was the first game. Do we eliminate the people like that, or do we just start with Trapper? I think he would get to this part. You get what? Am I asking that question right?
Yeah, no, you are. It depends on how you want to do it, honestly. It was your idea,
I'm
so
no, I think I'm cool with whatever. I guess we'll start out with like killer by killer, and then if like something where it's like we're like, oh wait, this isn't working, maybe we'll do it the other way. Does that sound good to you or
yeah,
okay?
I don't mind it.
All right. So Trapper. all right, so you've got the honey and then marbles.
Yeah, okay, so do you think
Um,
Trapper would survive Red Light, Green Light? Well, let's start like this.
yes. Okay, yeah, yeah. I think he would survive red light, green light. I think it'd be very iffy depending on what shape he got, but I don't think he's getting past marbles.
You don't think he would
Because I
survive the Marbles game?
I don't think so, because I don't think he'd be like there's a lot of like very smart killers, and I don't think he's smart enough to beat some of the smarter killers that I think would go past that. Like
Okay.
I think he could be manipulated into losing his marbles essentially, right? Like I think that that's my opinion about it, but
Okay. No, 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 I understand where you're coming from. My question would be, does he pass Honey Cookie?
does he pass the cookie?
Yeah.
Oh, see, and like that, I think it depends on the shape. But like if it was like, I think if it was a very simple shape, he would. So like, I think he'd be fine with like a the triangle or the circle. But
Okay.
anything more than that, I think he wouldn't get past the cookie though.
Okay, so you think he could pass even with his big
Yeah, it's like a
stature,
50-50.
but it
Yeah,
depends on the cookie. But you think he can be tricked and lose it at the marbles game?
correct. Yeah, I think no matter. Yeah, so I think it's 50-50 on the cookie, but 100%, I don't think he'd get past marbles.
You know what? I agree with you on this. I'll put he dies in marbles. Okay. Um, my other question though,
Okay.
because if I remember correctly, there's the first brawl between the cookie game and the marble game. Maybe I'm wrong, but from memory, because it's been a while for season one, from memory, it's between those. Do you think he survived the brawl in the bedrooms?
Oh, Trapper.
Because he is
Um.
strong. He could start he could be the one that start the brawl, all things considered. Like I think he could be one of
Yeah.
the contender to start the brawl and start killing people to get the piggy bank like to get more full. But like, does
Right.
it
I
survive it? Because they are stronger killer just by like potential.
I think there are stronger ones, but I think he would survive it based on like he's very good at like kind of protecting his own area. So
Mm-hmm.
like I think he would set up somewhere like just kind of like he does in the game. You know,
Yeah, it would
he
put bear
sets up an
traps
area.
around the around the room and wait for a killer to
Yeah,
try to attack or escape and then step in traps because it would be dark. It would be like really dark
right.
during night.
Yeah, and I think he would. I think he would protect his own little area. Um, I don't know. He might. I mean, he would be on the very. I would say there's a 75% chance that he would lose, if not an 80% chance he would lose in that brawl, if he was just out there like with everybody. But I don't. He seems to be at least intelligent enough for self preservation to where I don't think that he would. I don't. I don't think he would be stupid enough to go out there where he knows there's more powerful people than him out there. If that makes sense.
No, I get you. I get you. Okay, so we agree marbles the farthest he can go.
Yeah, I think that's the furthest. And like I said, like, yeah, it kind of goes like 50 on what type of shape. And I think it's like a 75% chance to a 25% chance for survival for the brawl itself. But yeah, marbles I think is the furthest that he would be able to go.
Awesome. All right. So I'm not going in order of how they place because I did not do that. We're gonna
Oh
go in
yeah.
order of the killers and then we'll do the skins. So
Okay.
rates. Where do we put rates? I put it in die outside just to
Just
make him
for
stand
yeah.
out, but that might not be where he goes. So I think rates survive red light green light like super fast.
I agree. Yeah, I think red light, green light, he'd knock that out of the park.
Yeah, you don't have to listen to the rule. You just go invisible and walk. He can be detected.
Right. Yeah. I think you would pass the the cookie or the honeycomb regardless. I don't think there. I would be really surprised if he didn't get past that one. Like he seems to have the patience, especially like he just seems like someone who has the patience and the intelligence to get past that. Um,
hmm
I think he would survive that first brawl as well. Because at worst, if he thought he was gonna lose, he would just cloak and hide somewhere.
Yeah,
You
that
know.
was my thinking as well. Yeah.
Um, I also think he'd get past marbles because I think he seems very intelligent. Like he might not be the most intelligent. Like I don't think he's Vecna or Dracula intelligent, but I think there are some people that he could possibly come out on top on that.
Yeah.
Um, and then this is the wait,
Glass floor.
the glass floor.
Yeah.
Ooh. Um, wait, what about the tug of war?
Oh, I forgot about tug of war. You're right. Uh,
Or we
tug
can
tug of
maybe
war
we should leave
was.
that one out because that's a little hard to like who's going to be on whose team. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, you're right. Well,
I think we should leave
we
that.
can, but I could add it too.
Okay. Um,
But you're right. It would be too tough to decide.
yeah,
Yeah, I
because
guess it's
then we would
better.
have to decide of a team for the tug of war. I think, yeah, I think leaving that out would be fine.
Yeah. So
Um,
yeah. You think he would pass marbles? So glass floor.
yeah.
You think he survived the glass floor?
Uh, I think he's somebody that would try to go too fast to avoid. I think he might. I guess in my mind, I think he would try to keep going and see how far he can go. I think he would be one of the first people to break the glass because I think he would be kind of impatient. I even though he's lightweight, it's if it's the wrong one, you die regardless, right? You just fall no matter what.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's getting past that. I think he's going to be one of the first to go in that area area.
Okay. Yeah, no, I agree because like it's still a 50-50. So like unless you
Yeah.
have a power or an ability that counters completely like touching the glass floor to begin with, you have to touch it and then it's something. And if you don't have an ability to detect which one is fake, because I see a couple of killers that could, like yeah, you know you're screwed. So I think that's the
Right.
furthest poor Philip can go as well.
And
All right, next one on the list would be our little Billy.
Billy, all right, he's definitely passing red light, green light. Like, there's no, like, I don't, I don't foresee him yeah, red light, green light. I don't see how he would get past that unless, like, for some reason he's running and he's like it hits red light and he's not able to stop. I could almost see him not passing because of that.
Yeah,
Um, I would put him in honeycomb though.
you think you think he lose at honeycomb?
I think so, just because I don't think he has the patience for that. You know,
He
like
would use
that's
his hammer and slap the cookie and lose
yeah,
instantly.
exactly. He'd be like, "Damn it!" And then like, yeah, exactly. I don't think he's got the patience for it, to be honest.
He
But
is very. I think he could use a needle in a really smart way though.
really,
Yeah,
yeah, he. Oh
he is
yeah, I.
tinkerer. Like he is
That's
smart.
right.
Like
He
yeah, yeah, he's been
is.
suppressed and he might act like a child, but like he is intelligent. Dolores says, or like his theorized because of tinkerer that he made his own chainsaw.
You're right. I forgot that
Unlike
he is a
unlike Bubba, like
tinkerer.
it's a birthday gift. He actually created his chainsaw. So I
Right,
think
and he
like
creates all of his sledgehammers too.
yeah,
Like, so he does have the ability. Okay,
yeah. But like
I
that,
think you're right.
but that would be to like it entirely depends if he passed red light green light for me because like yeah he can be fast but like I think he's a little bit too jiggly,
Yes, yeah,
so I think he could move enough to be detected and be shot anyway, but I
exactly.
don't think
Yeah.
that Cookie, I think he would pass Cookie if he reached Cookie.
Okay.
That's where I'm like stuck on, like is does he pass it, because if he
Yeah,
pass it he goes to marbles to me.
well, I don't know. See, if he does pass honeycomb, I don't think he passes the fight though.
He have a chainsaw and he's
Yeah,
really
that's
fast.
true.
The only one that could get him in that fight would be like Trapper if he just uses chainsaw and sprint and then he walk in a bear trap. But if Trapper's
So
doing
you,
an area of defense like you said and he's going elsewhere, I think you have a chance of winning that brawl.
yeah.
So
I mean, I love Billy. I don't honestly. I think you're right though. Like in the sense that I don't know if he would be able to stop in red light, green light. Because to me, I think he might also think that I think he would push it too much. You know what I'm saying? Like I
mhm.
think he'd be like, "Oh, I can make it," and he doesn't stop, and I could see him immediately getting killed by that. Oh man, this one's a tough one. Holy crap, Genzi.
Yeah, because like to me he can go up to here and then
Yeah, he's not making it past
and
marbles.
and then we can discuss maybe he could because like we said he is smart even if he doesn't look like it in game, like he is really smart.
Yeah, he's smart,
But
but I think it's more engineering
yeah,
smart than like
yeah, but like that's what I said,
wits.
like it we could discuss it but like it all depends if he just passed the first game.
I'm gonna go with like percentage wise. I think the percentage is too low for him not to pass red light, green light, based on kind of what you're saying.
Yeah, also fun fact, hillbilly, we can't see it anymore unlike you unless you turn the character, but he have a twitch in his fingers.
Does he really? Oh well.
Yeah,
I
so
don't.
the reason why this animation was made is because when when DBD released, his chainsaw was not in the menu. So you see him with his hammer and his hand twitching.
Yeah.
And the end still twitch, but now you have his chainsaw in the menu, so you have to turn him and see him while holding the chainsaw is and twitching. So cons considering he would not have his chainsaw for that, like for example, he could still use the speed, but he doesn't have the chainsaw itself. His end would twitch, and I think the doll will see it. That's another point.
Yeah, that's one where I know somebody like immediately is gonna get taken down, sadly, because of some stuff. But yeah, I agree. I think yeah, I just don't think that he's gonna make it past that. Like he's fast, but I don't think he can stop in enough time. So like he could make it, and he might be able to make it almost there. But yeah, I think immediately when that red light hits, he's gonna not be able to stop in time. I think is what his
Yeah,
issue would be.
I think he's our first red light
Yeah.
loser.
Poor Billy. That makes me so sad.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Next up is Nurse.
Nurse.
She's passing red light, green light.
You think she'd pass it? I think it'd be the same thing as Billy.
No, because
She doesn't even need to use her blink though. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, she does like if she just take her time, she might use her blink at the end for the last
Yes.
rush. But I think if she takes her time and just floats and stop, she can stand still enough to not be shot.
I agree. Yeah, she's definitely yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
And if she's too slow because of her 3.8 meter per second, and there's like a few seconds and it's green light, she just blink twice and probably make it to the end
I agree.
in that
Yeah, I would
situation.
agree she
So I
passes
think
that.
she passed it. To me, she passed it. Honeycomb, I think she passes too. She's literally a nurse.
Yeah, I would agree she passes that. Regardless of that she's in like,
I think the
hi,
only
this looks
thing,
like
and
messy pizza.
that's for every character,
Okay.
everything, uh, like is if they get umbrella, they would need like to be very special to win. But I feel like since there's four potential shapes, she gets one that's like easier.
Yeah, and I think like yeah, I think she would pass it regardless because obviously she's well, I guess it was an insane asylum, but regardless, I'm sure she's done like enough medical things there that
She have
it does
experience with
require
needles.
precision. So yeah, I think she's passing it because I think she's got the skill to do that.
Yeah. All right. Brawl.
Ooh. I think it heavily depends on who if someone catches her in this one.
Well, can I counterpoint this?
Yeah,
Someone grabs her, ready to stab them. She blinks out of their hands. They have to catch her
true.
again, and then she can blink again.
That's true. Like I said, it really depends on
To
certain
me, I think
killers.
Nurse ability is so strong that I think she survived the brawl just by default.
Yeah,
Like
at least by evading
not
alone,
even an
maybe.
aggressive way, just like in a defense way. Like
Yeah,
I mean,
that
if
yeah.
she really wants to, like she's sleeping. She realizes there's a brawl. She's not the first one attacked. She blinks out of the room. She waits for things to stop. Like technically, that's the thing she can do.
Yeah, I mean she can blink. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, she can just wait for yeah, she can literally blink out of there. Now, I guess going out of the zone, don't you get killed though? Like
I mean, if or she just
if
gets
she
at a
gets
point where killers will have difficulty reaching her, and then she hides there.
yeah,
Like
like up at the
my point is,
top.
she can
Yeah.
get out of this situation.
I agree. Yeah. I think she does survive the ball brawl.
All
I
right,
didn't initially, but based on what you're saying, I agree she would get past that.
all right. Marbles.
I think she's passing that.
You think?
I don't she's pretty smart. She like there's some people that like I think I could see her like convince like if Legion makes it up there, I can see her messing with Legion and getting on top or winning in that situation.
Okay.
Um I just I think there are some people that she could manipulate into getting the marbles and winning.
Okay. Yeah. No, I can agree with that. So to me now is does she survive final dinner, Jason?
Yeah, I don't know if she survives final dinner though.
Yeah, because to me she win glass four easily because she floats. She doesn't even have to touch the panel.
Yeah,
So
she goes past that.
yeah,
Yeah,
so I like to me it's final dinner or Squid Game right away. So
yeah.
does she survive final dinners? Does she get kills in her sleep after eating, or does she like survive it because she's waiting?
Um, I could see her go. I don't see her going much past the final dinner. Or yeah, no, I could see her getting into the final game actually.
All
Like
right. Do you see her winning
I
the
can't
Squid Game?
I don't see her winning the Squid Game, but I can see her as like a runner up to Squid Game, like being one
All
of
right. I'm
the
gonna
finalists.
add a row here with Final Dinner because I know we just said like we would put them in die outside of games, but I feel like this is a category that's better to have
Yeah,
just by the fact that let me put it in pink, highlight the pink card, because like this make the difference between the brawl and like being in the finalist but not surviving. So
right.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
add it, but yeah, I think she might die in the Squid Game, but I think she reaches it.
yeah. I think she gets the Squid Game, but yeah, I don't think she's like the final. I don't think she's strong enough to be the final. I guess, but I think she would have gotten damn close. I think for sure.
Yeah. Also, I think she could be one during the final dinner to actually kill some people.
Yes, yeah, I could see her eliminating people too. Yeah, especially because like yeah, she's one of those where they can't really do anything. You know,
Yeah.
like some of them don't really have the power to really overpower her. So yeah, I definitely see her taking some people out for sure.
All right. Okay, well that settles it. Next one. Who's next? Um,
Bubba,
where's our boy that left too soon? Can't see him. Where is he? There you are.
Bubba.
It's Myers time.
Oh, Myers. Okay, okay. I don't see him getting past red light, green light. To be honest,
He take
like
his time.
honestly,
He
like
take too much time
my
stalking, and the timer hits zero.
well, there's that, and I also think he's also like one of those people where I think to him, he's not going to believe the rules. You know what I'm saying? I think to him, he's just going to be like, "Oh, good, I've been shot before. I don't give a shit. Let me keep walking."
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like, I think he's going to win or he's going to lose because of his lack of understanding, almost. You know?
Okay. Because to me, I think like what you said made perfect sense, and I'm willing to put him here. But to me, at the same time, he's one of the characters that stand the most still in the entire game. That I feel like if it wasn't for the point you made, I think he would pass red light, green light so easily.
Because he would just stand still. Wait, he would be at the end though, right?
No, like he would walk and then just stand still like stalking style,
Oh,
and then he would be
yes.
so
Okay.
still that if like for example, like if Billy was just following the rules without his chainsaw, like I said, he has a twitch in his hand. He would still move even if he tried not to move, he would get shot anyway. But
Okay.
Myers would be
Yeah.
so still that I think the dog would not even see him.
If he had the capabilities of okay, I could even maybe put him into honeycomb, but I don't think he's making it past honeycomb
He's
though.
not surgical enough. He's brutal, but he's
Yeah,
not surgical enough. Like, but if he were to pass, I think he passed the brawl, but I don't think he passed farther than honeycomb.
yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, I think I would agree. There might be like some vague scenarios where he would get past red light, green light if he chose to follow the rules.
Yeah,
Um, but yeah, I still don't think he's making it past honeycomb then.
yeah. So we put him in honeycomb then.
Honeycomb, yeah, yeah.
All
Is it
right.
honeycomb or honey cookie?
I put honey cookie because people know it at the
Okay.
cookie game, but it is called honeycomb. I just
Oh,
put
okay.
a mix of the two for the tier list.
Okay.
All right. Next up we have the ag. Where is she? I mean,
My
since I put the
clown.
skin, I can't follow where they are. Okay, there she is. Yeah, yeah. So ag.
I think where she's at is probably where she's gonna lose, to be honest.
You think she lose at the brawl, but she passed everything else?
I think she would pass red light, green light. I think she would
I don't disagree
pass
with red
honey.
light, green light, but I'm curious about honeycomb.
I mean, she draws stuff all the time. Like,
I
so
mean,
I
if she
don't
get the
think
triangle, she wins it.
yeah, exactly. There's no way she's losing against the triangle. Like
Yeah,
that's
but
what I'm saying is like I don't think she's strong enough to get past the brawl, the first initial brawl though.
I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, I think she might lose honeycomb. That's where I'm stuck
Yeah.
on because
If it's not a triangle, she's definitely losing, but
like she
like
would have to hold the needle, right? But she have a
oh
claw
yeah,
and if she decide fuck the needle, I'm using my claw, well, she might break the cookie no matter what. So that's where I'm
that's
stuck. Like, I agree with you, she will not survive the brawl, but I'm concerned if she even gets to be in the brawl.
right. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I would say they would maybe let her use her claws. I don't know if it would break though. I don't know how sharp. Those things are pretty damn sharp.
Yeah,
Or I
and they're
think,
big. It's big claws,
yeah.
finger.
Oh, yeah, the clunky. Yeah, you're right. Ooh. Um, yeah, I would say put her in the cookie as long as it wasn't a triangle, because that's a 75% chance that she's gonna lose. You
20,
know, like unless it's a
25% chance
triangle.
she lives just to die in her sleep
Yeah.
after. Uh,
Right. Yeah.
yeah, no, but like, yeah, it's mostly the claw. It's not her intelligence or anything. And there's
Hmm.
also the possibility because the entity starves her. That's why she wants to kill, is to get blood so
Right.
that she don't die herself. There's a chance she just decide to eat the cookie and then get shot
Yeah.
because she's starving.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. There's too many variables for the cookie one for her to get past
Yeah.
that. I agree.
But I don't disagree that she wouldn't pass the brawl. Like I think if she were to miraculously survive the cookie, she would die in the brawl. Like I agree with
I
that.
agree.
I just don't think she
Yeah.
passed the cookie to begin with. Uh
I'm surprised that we're so agreeable so far. Like usually there's something where we're like, that's kind of crazy that we're so agreeable right
No,
now.
the thing is that we don't agree on some stuff, but then the person convinces them and they're like, you know what? You make a good point. Like it's not
Yeah.
that we don't disagree, it's the fact that when someone's like, I don't agree with that for this reason, it's like, oh yeah, you make a good point. Like I see where yeah, okay. Like it's most that is that if someone disagrees, the person is convinced. It's mostly that. Okay, next up is someone it's our insane boy,
Is it
it's the doctor.
is it Doctor?
Yeah,
I thought it was Bubba. Oh, I'm going. Okay, okay.
Bubba
All
is
right,
later.
Doctor.
Don't worry. We'll get to
Doctor.
Bubba.
I think honestly, here's what I think is going to happen with Doctor.
Okay.
I think he's going to try to break the rules for red light, green light, and shock somebody, but he's going to be moving while shocking, and I think he's going to die in red light, green light. I think he's going to try to
Ooh.
hurt somebody, like because that's his whole lore is about he wants to experiment with people. I think his experimentation part of his mind is what's gonna be his downfall. And I don't think him getting past red light, green light because of that. Like he's almost self sabotaging himself in a way.
Interesting. You know, I would have put him in the secret tier I haven't made. That's he joins the
Oh
guard
shit.
for the organ harvesting, but you know
Oh
what?
yes, yeah.
I'm
I
joking.
mean, and
It's not part of the thing. No one's joining
it's
them.
not.
No,
But if that was a thing,
he would
I
totally
would
be there.
agree that I think what would happen is that yeah, I think they would try to keep him alive long enough to where they'd be like, "Look, doctor, we need you. Like, please do this." But yeah, I if there wasn't the support of the staff, essentially, I still think he wouldn't make it past red light, green light.
Yeah, okay, but okay, I see your point because he is insane enough to be like, I'm gonna shock somebody. I'm gonna make somebody
Yes, he
die.
is. If he had
But
self control, you're is what you're about to say, right?
no,
Okay. All right.
well,
Sorry. Go on.
yes, but I thought of something else. Um,
Okay.
so let's say he have some cultural or better case scenario. Uh, better case scenario. It have like in season two when people are just like one in front of each other, right? And then the person
Yes.
behind can move a bit, and it doesn't matter if the person in front is still totally still because they're hidden.
Oh yeah.
If it's in this scenario where he shocks someone, well, he's behind someone, and then the person in front gets shot, and then he just don't move, and then go to someone else and do it. I think he could actually win it and take a couple people out.
Yeah,
He is
and
smart enough to understand that.
I agree,
So
and
it's
I
either
think
his
that would
downfall or
eliminate.
either just take a bunch of people out with him
Yeah,
without dying.
see,
I don't think he died. Like I don't think he would die in this situation.
I think in the heart of this though, and like Doctor is really smart. He would take out somebody that he knows is gonna be somebody that's gonna like hurt him in the long run, like that would hurt him in other games later on. So I really think he would try to take out someone like Vecna or Dracula, like some of those like
Hmm.
really like Singularity even.
Judgment.
Uh, yeah, Dredge would. Well,
I don't
we'll
think he
talk
can
about Dredge
attack
later, but
Dredge.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, yeah, he would mess with somebody where he knows if it comes down later on. Oh, you got, yeah, you're right. So, do we use it as he would have won red light, green light based off of manipulation?
So
Like, because,
hear me out, okay?
okay,
I think Doctor is smart enough to understand how the doll function.
correct,
I
yes, he
think he's smart
is.
enough to be like, if I'm hidden behind somebody and I move a little bit, not like big, like waving his arm above the other person, but like just like moving his finger a bit, he won't
Right,
get shot because the statue won't see it. The doll won't see him. I think
I
Doctor is
agree.
smart enough.
I
Someone
think you're right,
else with
yeah.
the power, let's say the Luxie or Pharaoh Eddie, I think would die by trying to shock someone because he would not understand the doll. But I think
You're
Doctor
right,
is smart
okay.
enough to pass it. I think your points still stand, but it will affect the skins more than Doctor himself.
I agree, yeah,
I,
that
th-
makes
I
sense.
think Doctor or Man can fuck with people enough, but still survive red light, green
I
light.
think he is very yeah. I think he's a doctor. He does experimentation. I think he's like a shoe in for the honeycomb though.
Yeah.
Like I don't foresee him not getting past that. Like even if he has the most difficult one, like with all the stuff that he's done, like there's no way he's not getting past that.
You think he dies at Honeycomb because of nerves?
No, I think he would
You
pass.
think he passed
I
Honeycomb?
I think so. Like I I mean if you think about all the experiments he's done on other things and other people, all that stuff, like that
He did
you
inject
got to have
insects
a.
in his own body just
You're right.
because
Yeah, just to that. Yeah, exactly. I don't. I just don't think that. I mean,
he did surgery on his own brain
yeah, I know. Like, the
while
dude is
awake.
crazy.
I think I think he can I think he could. Uh Marbles, I think he would be the one that killed Trapper.
Yes, exactly.
Honestly,
Yes,
I think he passed because he would
I
dupe
think,
someone like Trapper to lose his marbles. Or it
yeah,
would
and
make
I think
someone
he
lose
would
his
pass the
marbles
brawl.
literally and then steal the
Exactly.
marbles.
Yeah,
Uh,
he would literally use his power to make them crazy for him to win. Like,
yeah.
yeah, I
Okay.
don't think he's getting past. I think he would get past the brawl as well, the initial brawl,
Yeah.
but I don't think he's gonna get past the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
glass floor is mostly a 50-50. If you don't have the power that like makes it so that you don't even need to be on the glass floor or
Yeah,
can detect the fake glass floor, I think he dies here. As
yeah. I
as
mean,
as much as I want him
maybe
to
with
continue because I like Doctor and I think he's one of the most brilliant killer we have in the game
yeah,
in terms of
he
intelligence.
is.
I think like a game of chance is where like the downfall goes.
I agree. Yeah, like, and I mean, how many people died of this though? Yeah, I agree.
I
Like,
think
it's
there
got to
were
be.
like 30 people left and only 3 survived.
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be the downfall for a lot of people, to be honest.
Yeah. Like the
And
only one
this
that
isn't even including time
yeah,
either.
yeah. The only one we just agree that would pass is someone that literally floats. Like
Yeah.
that's the only one we were like, yeah, they would win because they don't even have to touch it. Like that's the only reason. I think if you are someone that have to touch it, I think it's a 50-50 and I think as smart as Doctor is trying to see the difference between glass is not doable. And if for some miraculous reason he could, I think what happened in the show happens. They just close the light so that it's way more difficult.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna
So
say he might have some like inherent ability to get past like what, like maybe four or five of the glasses, like maybe using his electricity to find like fake ones, but I
yeah,
don't think he's getting past like the fourth like step is
Yeah,
what
I, I,
I
I
would say.
I think if he can tell like the other guy from the show what glass is fake or not by looking, I think same situation happened. They close the lights and then he can't tell, and then you just have to take
Yeah.
a guess, and eventually that, like it, the chances
Yeah,
are against him no matter what. I think like no matter what, that's where our boy Aaron ends.
yeah. I'm not as sad for him as I was for Billy. Having to put him in red light, green light was really sad, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure other people will join Billy. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. I know there's a few where like and yeah, there's a few where I'm sure we're gonna have a discussion about it, but yeah.
I can't wait. All right. So after Doctor, it is Baba actually. So it's Baba time.
I think he's
Does he pass red light, green light?
I don't think so.
You think he
Honestly,
joined his
like I
he joined his
he
Chainsaw brother
joins
here?
yeah, he does. I think the Chainsaw Brothers for sure. Cuz like he's one of those where like he's not it's not because of he thinks he's immortal. I just don't think he would understand the rules enough. Like cuz he is very like simple. Like that might sound like
No, no.
you know what I'm saying
Yeah,
though? Like
I see
he's
it.
very childlike
Yeah,
and
I see it, and I can even add a thing on top of that. He's afraid of authority.
yeah,
Like his family keeps attacking him when he's doing stuff wrong, so he's scared of his family. He wants to please his family and stuff like that. It's the same with the entity. The
yeah.
entity actually attacks him, and that's why he's keep killing to the
He's
trials.
complicit.
Yeah,
Yep.
like he's so scared of authority. I think putting in a situation where the authority tells him not to move, he would be too scared of him
Yep.
and still move by accident. So I think even if he understood the rules, he would not pass the first game.
All right.
I
So
agree
we're
with you
both
on that.
okay.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
not for
I
the
thought
same
that was gonna be
reason, but I agree that it's not. He's not going further than that.
yeah.
Okay, well, sadly, both
That was
people with
quick.
chainsaws
Dude,
cannot pass.
my favorites, the ones with chainsaws are already gone, man. No.
Yeah, okay. Next one is Huntress.
Okay. Hmm. She's getting past red light, green light.
Hmm.
I don't think she's accurate enough to get past honeycomb though.
The person that can snipe people from across the map is not accurate,
Well,
is the
don't
sentence you
like
just said.
hear me out though. Like she's precise in aiming. She's not really precise in like intricate or like very does she have I okay, maybe. Maybe she does get past it, but she gets so frustrated so quickly and even in the matches, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
So like I think she's going to smash it because she gets frustrated. So she might
I can see that.
okay.
I can see that. Uh, the one thing I want to discuss a bit before going to the next one is we agree she
Okay.
wins the brawl, right?
Yes, if she makes it past honeycomb, she's going to be like past the brawl. I don't think she's making it past marbles though.
I
Like
agree, and it's not that marbles like I think if the marble game they decide is who can shoot the furthest the marble, I think she could pass it. But it's
right.
very
Yeah, if it
depending of what marbles game. But it
exactly.
also she was lonely in the wood for so long. Her mother left. She didn't have like any friends that we know of. I don't think she know how to play marbles.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't think
And
she did either.
specifically
Yeah.
because marbles, the guard basically say, "Here's a bag of marbles. You have to get all of the marbles of the other person. You play whatever marbles game you want." I don't think she knows. Like the other
Right.
game, she's like, "Here's the rules." Okay, she listened to the rules. She understand them. She might be able to go.
Mhm.
But I think if by miracle she passed Honey, I think she dies at marble no matter what.
Yeah. But
Which
yeah,
which is sad because I think she was one of the person that could pass the glass floor.
I agree. Yeah, I think so too. But
And
yeah,
before people contradict me, here's my logic for the glass floor. She can throw
I would even
hatchets.
yeah, I would agree to put her up in marbles at I don't think honeycomb
The thing
yeah,
is,
I think
your point for honeycomb is perfectly fine. It's perfectly valid. I'm willing to lift her honeycomb, but if she were to pass it, I think marbles the limit. Like I don't think she goes further than marbles.
Yeah, I agree. Let's put her to her limit. Like, let's say she does stay calm enough for the honeycomb.
But
I
there's the
think
thing,
she's
it's a big
passing
part
the
of her
brawl.
personality is that she
She gets too
she
frustrated.
she gets
Yeah,
frustrated easily.
that's true. Yeah,
So I think Ani is where I would
is
left her,
okay.
but if we were to talk it out, I think she survived the brawl, so marbles the max.
Yeah.
And like I said, I think because she can throw hatchets, she would just throw hatchet to the glass floor and just figure out which one's fake because it would break instantly.
Oh,
So that's why I was like, her power would allow her to win glass floor, but I don't think she reaches
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I don't think she gets to the point where yeah, she can I agree.
Yeah.
I think she could she'd be limited to her hatchets, but she would get pretty far in the glass floor for
If she
sure.
passed like in the last few, and then
Yeah.
she's like towards the end and she have her seven hatchet and there're like seven left, I think she makes it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But
But
it
yeah.
consider that she is in the few that passed last and she just jump it
I
like the
mean,
other people dies for her basically.
I agree. Yeah. So, do you want to did you want to keep her in honeycomb or do you
Yeah,
want to move
I
her to
think she would
marbles?
I think she would get too frustrated. Like
Okay.
I'm just saying my point that marble is where she would reach if she was more calm, but she's not that calm. She gets frustrated
Right.
by one pallet stun.
Right. Yeah, dude, she starts like cussing out the palette.
Yeah,
That's not even the thing.
compared to clown or doctor that literally laugh when they get
I'm
stunned,
right.
like she just like and no, I think she would get too frustrated at the cookie that I think it's the max. But yeah. All right.
Sweet.
After Huntress we have Freddy.
Freddie. What's up? Good to see you, Mimi. All
I
right. So
I think he passed red light green light by a default thing.
you think so?
Yeah. Let me explain. Uh
Okay.
Freddy's power in game have a special little things that makes it so that it shows that he is in the dream world all the time and you are not when you're not awake.
Right.
If he's far enough from you, he becomes invisible.
Right.
So I think to the doll, he would be invisible to a certain point and then he would start just not moving and then finish. But I think that until that point that's close to the end, he can literally walk and not get detected by the doll because he would be invisible to her by dream world logic.
By Dreamworld logic, yes, I would agree with that,
That's how it
especially
works.
because a
That's how it works
doll
in
can't
DBD.
fall asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it works in DBD. He literally is invisible if you're awake, and since the doll can't be, well, can be
He's actually
falling
going to go
asleep.
further than I thought then. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that until you said something. So yeah, I would agree he passes red light, green
Okay.
light.
Onikuki,
I
I
think
think
he
he
goes,
passed it because of his
oh,
fingers.
oh, bro, there's no way that dude's not passing that. But yeah, he's passing that with flying colors.
Marbles,
Um,
I think he passes it.
I think so too. Yeah,
Okay,
I
he passed the
he.
brawl, right?
Oh yeah, there's no way he's not passing the brawl. Like
Okay, so we're at
I
glass
don't.
floor.
Uh, I don't think he's making it past there. I mean, there's a possibility he might, but dream or no dream, he still has to touch the glass.
Okay,
Like the glass
what if he uses dream palettes to explode the fake,
to
the fake glass?
oh that but does it
Now,
if I remember right,
my question, okay, because I want to challenge you. Let's say
okay,
it is possible and he does do that, right? So
okay,
like the palette explodes, he put it in the middle, it breaks the fake glass. So you see which one is fake and then he keeps going. Let's say he can do
right.
that. It's a long process. Do you think you have time to reach it before the timer ends? In which case he would just die anyway.
Yeah, I don't think he makes it. I don't think there's enough time. Like the timer is definitely against him and his power. Um I mean, I maybe, but then like I think what would happen is he's doing that and people are like, "Oh, awesome." But once they see that timer, they're going to push Freddy off at that point
True.
cuz they want to go. Like they're at that point. I think he'd make it pretty far until people see the timer, and then they're just gonna push him on and see if. Yeah, I think he's losing that way. Like they're essentially gonna be like, "You need to go, because we're all gonna die if you don't go," kind of thing. But
I see it. I can see it. All right. Next up is Pig.
okay,
I think she can survive red light, green light.
yeah, and I think she can pass Honeycomb.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Brawl.
she can pass by the Brawl though. She's just like she's not as strong
Yeah.
as others. Like you got to look at like even so like Honeycomb. She's already having to go after against Shape,
Yeah.
Huntress, and Hag, and Doctor and Nurse and yeah. I don't think she can make past any of the people that are alive right now.
Okay,
You
so the,
know.
the thing is, the brawl happens after Honeycomb. So Huntress, Ag, and Shape are dead. Bubba and Billy are dead.
Oh,
So
never mind.
fr fr
Sorry.
from the one we are talking about, Trapper's left, Wraith is left, Nurse is left. And we said that Nurse and Wraith are basically hiding.
Right.
So
They're
we will
hiding
have Freddy and Doctor so far.
and Trapper.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, Freddy, Doctor, Trapper. Trapper is defensive. So it would be like Doctor and
Right.
Freddy so far.
Yeah. I
Do you think
I
she
don't think
survived those? Because if the answer is no, no matter how many we put higher than that after, it doesn't matter.
I don't think she. Yeah, I don't think she's passing with Doctor or Freddy. Like yeah, I think they would see a weakness, especially Doctor and
Yes.
Freddy. They see a weakness, they're gonna go after it. I think they would go after the weaker people. And unfortunately, as smart as Amanda is, and I think she could win marbles,
Hmm.
I don't think she's gonna get past here because she just doesn't have the strength to do so.
Yeah. No, I agree. Sadly, it's game over for Amanda.
Game over. She barely made it. Oh my god.
All right. After Pig, it's the unlicensed thing. It's Clown. We go with Clown
Oh,
now.
all right.
Red light,
He's
green
definitely
light.
making it. Yeah, he's making it past red light, green light.
Okay. Does it make it past any cookie?
I think he's got knife skills, but I don't think like
He is
he
clumsy.
doesn't have.
He is
Yes,
really
that's what I'm.
clumsy.
And he's not very like clean, which is not a big deal. But I'm saying like he's very like dirty, essentially. So I don't think he's the clumsy part, but like also like just the sloppy part. So I don't think he's precise enough to get past Honeycomb.
I agree. All right. Spirit time.
Okay. Oh shit.
I think she makes it past red light, green light because
Oh yeah,
phasing.
easily. Yeah.
Um, Honeycomb. She is someone that I think is good enough that she could win Honeycomb.
When she's not angry though. Like that's the part where like I would say
Okay, so
because your emotions are so
okay, I have a counterpoint for you.
okay. All
The
right.
only reason that she is that angry, right?
Right.
And the reason why she decided to start killing in the realm, if we believe the White Eyes theory, is that she's seeing her
Is that
father.
she's yeah.
She's seeing a cookie. Do you think she actually
True.
gets angry at the cookie?
And do you think the entity is actually gonna yeah, you're right. Okay. I can agree that she would probably yeah.
Okay. The brawl, I
I
think she
agree.
survived the brawl.
I think she survives the brawl too. Um
So marbles. Is she getting tricked on marbles?
I think so.
Explain why.
Uh I think I think there's people that would manipulate her, especially like if Oni made it out there. I know Oni. I think Oni. Let's not even bring Oni into the equation. Do I think somebody like Doctor could manipulate that? Maybe not. I think Nurse might be able to manipulate the marbles in her favor. There's just not. enough people there to manipulate. So I think based on who's there right now, I would say she could make it potentially past Marvels.
Okay.
Actually,
Um,
based on who's there right now, and based on like, I don't think she's making it past that though.
which is
I think
really
that
ironic when you think about it.
is well. Wait, is phasing? If she phases,
No phasing, she's still physical. She's just in a
okay,
different
yeah,
realm, but
she's still physical. It still would trigger. Okay,
yeah. Why I said is ironic is because she died by falling from a window and she
Collins.
got glasses all over her body because
She
of this,
did.
and now she dies
Yeah.
on glass floor
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I thought you were saying ironic because of. Okay. Yes.
no,
I.
because of how she first died.
Okay.
So yeah, she always died to glass apparently.
Apparently, yeah. She can't escape that.
All right, but I do agree. I don't think like I think if she passes it, because I see a world where she passes it, it's if someone find the correct path and then she just follow that. But it would,
I. Yeah.
but it would need we need someone that passes it. And so far, the only person we said that passed it is the nurse that literally ignored it, so they couldn't even
Right.
tell. So I agree that that's where she ends, sadly. But like, I see a world where she could go further, but that world is not the thing right now. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I think that's the highest she goes. Once we
Leon clears. We're doing Survivor another time, DJ. Like
yeah,
we're doing Killer only for this time.
yeah, I think for this, if you want to, we place all of them, right? And then we can place them depending of a scenario we make once they're all placed, if you want to.
Yeah.
So for
Or
like,
let's at least eliminate the red light, green light people. How about that?
yeah,
Um.
yeah, but
So
that's what I
for
said. We would do that at the end, like place them individually and be like, okay, well, if this person passed for this scenario, this person might pass, and then we change at the end. But like, we do what we did so
oh,
far.
okay.
You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Do what we're. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
like
Sorry, I misunderstood you.
for example, like we said, like Spirit, there's a chance she can make it if someone else made it and she just copy them. But like we don't have
Okay.
a scenario where that happened yet. But like if in the future we're like, oh yeah, the Leshen made it, for example, and Spirit could have, but at the end we can like adjust for the finals few.
Okay.
But for
Yeah.
now, let's
Okay.
just keep doing what we're doing. But like, you see what I mean? We can adjust
Yeah.
after if a scenario becomes possible. Uh,
And we're
Spirit,
also making it to where like the maximum. Yeah. Anyway. All right.
yeah.
Sorry.
Okay,
Legion.
Legion. I'm sorry to say they die here.
You think they'd lose red light, get green
Their
light?
entire thing is fuck the rules. I think they get shot instantly.
I agree. Yeah. I would put them like at the very most that they could go to would be with Amanda. Like
You think they
even
would pass Honeycomb?
I think if they made it past red light, green light, they could definitely make it past honeycomb. But I'm saying like their maximum potential is only to the brawl. Like
So
that's their
I
maximum
think the
potential.
only thing with the brawl, I don't say they would win, but they would have an
I know.
advantage on Amanda because there's four of them.
Yeah.
But I don't think they can fight off some people on that list. So I
Yeah, so that's what I was getting at is like I think maybe Joey at the end might win because he does kind of follow rules like to an extent.
yeah,
So
okay.
I think at the most all four of them
But
being dead by
I do
the
also agree that they would go through Honeycomb because of one add-on that's the stab studies.
Okay,
Like
okay,
they
yeah.
studied how to stab someone precisely so they bleed the most and like suffer the most. That's one
Oh,
of their
okay.
add-ons. It's a purple one if I remember. So I think they would be precise enough for the cookie. I would give you that. But I just think that because of the fuck the rules attitude, they would just die at red light green light.
Bye, DJ.
But if
Yeah,
you can convince me that they could listen to the rules, I'm ready to put them
there's
in die at other games.
there's no way. I was just saying as a maximum with all four of them incorporated into it, the maximum, like the maximum I could see. And again, that's like based off of a lot of luck. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's not
So
yeah,
you agree that that's the
I
max for like logically it would be red light green light.
logically yes, but I agree with you. I don't I think they're ones that would be like, I think they would be one of the first to be like, you're not gonna kill me. And especially like the way they think, in the
Hmm.
sense that like the entity, I think initially what they'd be like, oh, the entity is gonna protect me. I'm just gonna go to the trial. I'm not gonna die. So they're just gonna walk. You know,
Yeah.
they're
No,
gonna
they're
think
gonna
their god
run.
is
They're
gonna.
gonna run.
Yeah, they're gonna run. Yeah, but yeah, I agree. Red light, green light is their
Okay.
demise for sure.
Plague.
Plague. Ooh. I think it would be the same kind of situation. I think her devotion to her god, the entity,
I think she
would
would.
be her downfall.
I think if she believed it, like I think Amanda would believe because she believed the realm is Jigsaw's plan. If she were to
Right,
accidentally
yeah.
be in the Squid Game, I think she would believe it's another one of Jigsaw's trial. I think Plague is in a
Okay.
similar scenario where she would just think it's an entity's trial in a way. Like,
Okay. If I
my God is testing me. I don't think she would go against
okay.
the rules. I think she would follow them even
Okay.
more. So I think your point is correct, just not in the way you're thinking. I think she would follow more the
Uh,
rule because she thinks it's the entity is doing, and
okay.
because she's
Okay.
so devoted, she don't want to like frustrate her god. So I think she would listen to the rules.
I can see that argument. Based on that argument, I think she'd get past red light, green light. I think she's gonna die somewhere between honeycomb and the battle, though.
Hmm.
I don't think. I don't see her making it past the. Well, no. I could see her beating the brawl.
I
I
mean,
just
she
do
is
I.
the plague.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think
It's
people
like I.
would not want to touch her.
That's true. Do I see
So,
her making
someone
it past honeycomb
someone
though?
goes with a
Like,
knife towards her. Ah, she just vomit on the floor. Not even at them. They're like, never mind.
right.
I think she
Well,
could
and that's
use
the
that
thing is,
defensively.
how is she gonna be able to beat honeycomb when she keeps vomiting on it though? You know what I'm
She
saying?
don't
Like,
have to vomit on it. You can
I
play
know she
M1
does,
plague. It's not effective, but you can
yeah.
play M1 plague. You can make her so that she doesn't throw up.
I
Uh,
just I don't think she has the precision for honeycomb. Is like my the way I look at it.
I can agree with that. You know what? I can agree with that.
Okay, all
But
right.
also the way they got in the show the umbrella was by licking the cookie. What if she pukes on it?
And it dissolves it,
And
but it
it
would
does.
dissolve everything though. It wouldn't just dissolve the
She's
like I
precise with her puke, I think.
okay. I
No,
would okay.
I do agree. I do agree though. I'm joking with
Yeah,
that
I
point,
know.
but also it's
If
something to consider.
if you wanted to go off of that rule, I'm even willing to extend far because obviously this is all fictional. It's all based on even if I went on that mindset, the maximum place that she's gonna go at all, even with I think marbles. I don't think she's conniving enough to go past marbles.
You think okay, so you would be okay to put her in marbles.
I would be willing to go with she gets past the honeycomb on some random again looking
Okay,
at luck
okay, but
stuff like that.
a real point with honeycomb though, because the vomit one was a bit of a joke. But
Right, but
a
yeah,
real point for honeycomb. She did stone carving.
yeah,
She
okay,
wrote
yeah,
things
you're
in
right.
stone. I think she could be precise enough to make a shape in a cookie.
I agree. Yeah. And I would agree, yeah, I agree like a lot her vomit is on her choice, so it's not like she's uncontrollably vomiting. So yeah, I think she could make it past one of the simple shapes. I think she would make it past the brawl. But marbles, I don't think she's smart. There's just
Okay,
again,
let's make
oh
something
so
clear. She is very smart in her own way, but
she is, yeah.
I don't, I'm not sure if marbles, she knows a bunch of marble games just because of her time period.
Right.
That's where I
Well, and
would think she lose.
when I think of the marbles, like I like there's different games you could do.
Hmm.
But like with her, I feel like she would get tricked somehow.
Yeah,
Is what I'm
because she
getting
don't
at. Like,
know enough games.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's my point. I think because of her time period, marbles is too like complex for her to understand because they didn't have cards, and I think cards is the best game to explain for this. Is like it's just printed stuff, and then you can make like almost any game out of this. Marble is similar, but they didn't have. I
right.
don't think they had any of these in the ancient time, like in Babylonian time. So I think she
Right.
could get tricked because she lacks the understanding of that game.
Right. Well, and
Again,
I also
again, same thing with who did I mention would die to marbles because too complex. I forgot. I think yeah, it was Huntress. It was Huntress.
interest. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
like I think because the guard don't explain the rules clearly for this one, just like play a marble game. Do if you get all the marbles of the other person, you win, and
Mm,
then possibly are endless. I think there's way to trick her because she don't have clear rules to follow. Like I think that's where she lies. Like
yeah.
I think that's why she dies.
I. Yep.
All right. Well, understanding. Okay, that's good. Um, after plague, who was after plague? It's Ghostface.
Thank you, DJ. Have a good night.
Bye, DJ.
Ghostface. Okay. All
Where is
right.
he? There he is. Ghostface.
There. He's making it past red light, green light,
Yeah.
and honeycomb.
Yeah.
I think he could hot. Unlike Amanda, I think he could get past this. He's really good with survival. I think he could get
He,
past the
he
brawl.
he is a veteran of war.
Yeah.
He's been trained by his father for the army, and then he decided to go as a slasher. But he have all of that army knowledge.
Yeah.
He
And
is really tactical. He is very methodical. I think if we go even meta, for 2v8, he had a board with all of the killers in 2v8 with information and all the survivors. I think he would do that if he knew he was going to be in the Squid Game. He would have information on everybody. I think he
I
survived the
agree.
brawl
Yeah.
no matter what.
Yeah.
Marbles. He's very smart.
I agree.
I think Marbles
I
he
think
can
he's
pass. I think last floor is the downfall.
his. I agree. I want. Yeah. That for those exact reasons. I agree. I think it. He's done with the glass. Man, everyone's getting taken out from that freaking glass, though.
Yeah, we'll have to adjust it at the end, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because
Because
like, there's only so many people that we could
statistically
get.
someone have to make it, even like that's not cheating basically. Like someone have to
Right.
make it at some point. So
Well, there's a few where, yeah, because of their power, I know they can make it.
yeah. But
But
Ghostface
yeah,
don't
well,
have anything in his power that could help him for that.
exactly. Yeah.
All right. After Ghostface, we have a demo.
Demo.
My question
I
is, do we think he understands?
I don't think so. That's one where I think he loses because I think he's too feral almost
Yeah.
to understand the rules. To where he might like follow some people, like to where like he sees people stop, so I think he might stop, but he might be looking around to see what's going on. Or
No, no,
no,
I,
wait, 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 wait.
I think he would not do that.
I think he would follow because the first is there and the first has a connection with him. I think he
Ooh.
would get past just because of that and that alone.
Okay, but you think he can do honeycomb?
No, there's no way. I think even with Henry helping him, there's no way he's getting past
Okay,
Honeycomb.
but I can agree with the point that since First is here and he basically mind controlled them in a way, I think he can make him stop. You're
Yes,
right
I
on
think
that.
he, yeah, but I don't think he had, and he might even have like a great, like, so like Henry would want him to come with, but I think it would, the destruction for this part would be Henry would need to focus on his object,
Hmm.
not Demogorgon, so he would have to have Demogorgon. I don't think he would have enough time to do both, is why Demogorgon would lose right there.
Even so, I think even if let's say Henry gets a really easy one and he does it like perfectly, right?
Yeah,
Let's say that. Do we think that even if he controls demo, that the demo anatomy allows him to be able to do something as
I don't think
precise?
so.
So I think
Based
like
on his hands
yeah,
and
so I think that Henry can pass and control demo for red light, green light. But I think that
yeah,
even if you take control of demo for honeycomb, just the way demo are built makes it impossible for demo.
I agree.
So I think
I
he dies at
yeah,
honeycomb.
I agree.
All right. Next one we have
Unfortunate to Henry, but yeah,
yeah,
I 100% agree.
yeah. All right. Oni time.
He makes it past red light, green light. There's no way that I could conceive of him not getting angry at the cookie, though. Like,
Okay.
like, I,
So
I,
we're doing the argument. Okay. But
I mean,
let's say
yeah,
that in his mind he thinks I need to win as many game as possible because my bloodline honors is on the line.
All right, as long as he doesn't see that cookie as a fake samurai, I think he might be fine.
Why would he?
I
It's a
don't know. I'm
cookie.
just saying, like, I know, but like, what if the cookie was like a freaking samurai sword? I don't. Anyway, yeah, okay. I will say, I think his downfall is going to be his anger. I think he might get past the cookie. He's definitely getting past the brawl.
Mhm.
It's marbles. I think that's where his anger is going to be his downfall.
All right, yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. But my point was, I think he passed this and this, for, of course. But like, yeah,
Yeah.
I can put him in marbles. Can I try to find a way to make a point that he can go further? Yes. Do I have the time and effort to think about all his lore right now? Not really. We have so
Yeah,
many
like,
left, so like
right. There's
I'll
so
put it
many.
in marbles. He gets too angry or he gets tricked or whatever, and then that's his downfall. I'll see it. Let's just end it here. Um,
You can see the point. It's a good enough point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Slinger time. So
Okay.
Slinger, I'm divided on because I can see him go really, really far, but I can
I
also
can
see
too.
him die right at red light, green light.
Um, I think he'd get past red light, green light because he
Okay.
is slow. But like the old guy from the first one, he got past it and he was the slowest. He's probably slower than Slinger. Like
Well, the thing is, Slinger is not because of his age; it's because he like literally
his
have an handicap on
leg.
his leg.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like I think he's smart enough and methodical enough that he can pass most of this game. My fear is red light, green light. Is he too slow for the timer?
I don't think so. He seemed like because he's like Huntress level. So if Huntress can get past red light, green light, like oh no, no, he's not. Yeah, he is, right?
He is 4.4, yeah. But is that
I
just an
think
entity buff for the gameplay, or is it like his actual
oh, you're
speed?
right. I'm willing to go with I think he can get past red light, green light.
Okay.
And if he can get past red light, green light, here, what about you? What are your thoughts on this one?
So I was thinking if we take by lore character, right? Like Slinger as a
By
character,
Laura.
I
Yeah.
think he might be too slow, but still could make it. But like I'm not saying like oh he would just walk and get shot. I think like it's the timer because of
I
his
agree.
leg.
Yeah.
But if we count it as in game, right? You're
Mm,
right that he is the same speed as Huntress. So I could get convinced that he passed it. That's why I said I was divided. I think he can pass
okay.
a bunch of games, but if he's too slow for the first one, it doesn't matter.
True. I
Where do you want to put him?
I think he can. I think he would be like one of those like very at the end.
But do you think he
But
makes it?
I think he could make it because I could even say the nurse because she's like super slow. She's supposed to be slower
Yeah,
than
yeah. But my point is that if she see the timer
she
is
can
low,
blink.
she just blinks at the exit line.
Yeah.
So that's why I
Yeah,
passed
I
her
know.
like right away. It's literally she
Yeah.
teleports there. Slayer can't teleport.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Uh, I I still think he passes.
Okay, I can be convinced.
I
So
I don't think he gets past the glass though, because I think the timer on that one or him touching the
I
glass.
think him jumping in general is out of the
Oh, you
question.
think so? Okay. All right.
He have a brace on his leg. Even if he jumps on the correct thing, I think he just breaks his leg or just hurts it so badly that he can't do it. Like
Can he
what
even
was it?
jump to the next?
Yeah,
Yeah,
20
like
times.
yeah. Can he even jump from one to the other? Let alone, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He's screwed.
So like
He's screwed on that
I
one.
think he's
But
smart enough and have battle enough that he can go beat the brawl. He's technical enough he can win the cookie. He's smart enough to do the marbles. I think he just died because of his leg injury. And we saw it in season 2 with the jump rope one.
yeah,
I think that's
yeah,
similar enough. Like, yeah, you don't have to time your jump for the jump rope, but you have to jump from one to another. If you can't jump because of a injury to a leg or broken ankle, you don't make it. So
right.
I think just for that, I think even if he's smart enough and with his gun could just shoot the glass, see which one is real, I think he died because he can't move forward in that one.
Yeah,
I think
I
that's where I
agree.
leave it.
I agree with that.
Okay, Pyramid Head.
So, and I might not understand his lore quite too much, but for me, I think he's not making it past red light, green light because he thinks he's immortal. Like, so me,
Okay,
I like that would be my first argument on
oh,
that.
okay, but I will give you this conundrum. By that
Okay.
logic, do you think that Vecna, Dracula, and Judgment passed Red Light Light?
Do Vecna who?
Vecna Lich. Vecna, Dracula, and
Yes.
Judgment. Do you think they pass Red Light Green
I
Light?
do. Yeah, I do think they pass, but I
Okay.
think because they have
Executioner
like,
would pass by that logic.
you think, okay,
He,
yeah,
he,
okay.
he
Yeah,
is
even though
smart.
he's silent, yeah.
He is an executioner. He is he is the concept of punishment from someone's mind that took a shape in a body for Silent Hill. He is smart enough to
Okay,
understand that
okay.
like if these are scared that they can die, I can die as well.
Okay.
I'm just
All right.
gonna follow the rules.
As long as we establish that he's got like at least the semi intelligence to. Okay. Yeah, I think he'd pass this then.
Oh yeah, he's not a dumbass. I'll just say
Okay.
that. Even
Yeah.
though there's one scene that people say like he's so dumb, is because people don't understand
That's
the scene.
yeah.
The scene
Okay.
is James Sunderland finds him in Silent Hill 2. I think it's the remake, but it might be a scene in the original one as well.
Okay.
Where he catch something and just like cut it off, and James hide, and then he hears him, walks to the closet where he's hidden. James points his gun at him, like through the closet, shoots like twice, I think, on his metal head. It does nothing, and then Pyramid just leave. So people are like, he's dumb. He got shot like point blank and just didn't check. No, it's because James made himself so clear that he was in there. That he was like, I'm gonna prepare punishment. That's what it meant. Like, it's not that he was dumb that like, oh well, there's nothing here. It's that like, okay, he's
Okay.
here. I'm gonna ready myself up for punishing him because that's his entire job in Silent Hill. He
Gotcha.
just became so popular they keep bringing him back for other stuff. But the way he's here is that his entire purpose is to punish James Sunderland. So when you
Yeah.
have that in perspective, if James made himself clearly know by shooting him when he could just stop breathing and make sure he doesn't get found, well, he's like, well, gonna prepare for punishment because it's clearly there. It's the reverse of being dumb because like leaving for no reason. Is that okay? I'm gonna prepare my torture methods.
All right.
That's the entire opposite. So I think he's smart enough. That's my
Okay.
entire
All
point.
right. Yeah.
Cookie,
So I think
he is
he still does. Oh, go ahead.
Cookie though. He is an executioner. His weapon in the games and in Dead by Daylight is his big knife,
Yeah.
but
I
he have some smaller weapons.
He does. Okay. Okay.
But is he able to use a needle? Because all of his weapons are still torture weapons, and needles are not one of them.
Okay. I
And he technically have a needle, but that needle is like a 15-foot pole.
okay.
It's a
I
massive, massive needle. So
That's
it's like,
insane.
would it count for a cookie? I think that's where it could fall. Because I think he passed the
Yeah.
brawl. I think Marble he could make something out. But I think if he can't even pass Cookie for technicalities, I think that's where he ends.
I agree. Cookie is where. Yeah. I don't. I was gonna say like I was like on the edge of like red light green light, but yeah, you. I don't. I agree. I think he get past there. I don't think he's getting past the cookie cone
Yeah.
though,
Even with his sword, I
or
think he's
honeycomb.
fast enough for Red Eye Green Light as well. But I think Cookie,
Yeah.
even if he's like, okay, I have to be extremely careful, and he somehow succeed to do stuff, I think the timer will run out for him. I think we'll have to take so much of his
Yes.
time for it that he will run out of time.
Yep. I agree.
Okay. Next up, oh, we are in the no map characters now. It's Blight.
I don't think he makes it past red light green light.
I think he's smart enough for a bunch of things. I would even say that he could go here, but he's way
He
too twitchy. He
could.
cannot stand still.
Exactly. Even if he stands behind somebody,
Yeah,
even if he has which I think he has the knowledge to stand behind somebody,
yeah,
but like I don't foresee him. Yeah, he's too twitchy, and like also if he's like, oh, I need to inject.
Yeah.
to like get that far much further,
Hmm.
he's gonna bounce somewhere and probably end up back out in the map again. Like I don't know. Like you could argue he could bounce there and then back and forth in
Yeah.
there, but I just don't think he would make it.
Yeah. I say intelligence wise, I see him here and maybe even here, arguably.
I agree. Yeah.
But just because he's too twitchy in his monster form, I think that's where he stopped because it was just he cannot stop moving.
Yeah. I 1000.
He's the
That's my opinion, but
even fun fact, just to prove my point. He's the first killer that got an idle animation.
an idle animation.
Yeah, so if your killer is
Was he really?
AFK, you have an animation of him still moving in some way instead of just
Yeah.
standing still. He's the first killer that got an idle animation.
I didn't know that. Okay.
It looks a lot like
That's
his intro animation when you start a game with him,
right.
but
I just
like
didn't know that he was the first
he's
one to
he's
get the
not he's
idol.
not just like not moving like any other. Like if he's not moving for too long, he's doing that animation again. So like he
Yeah.
cannot stand still.
Exactly. Yeah. That's where I think he loses because he just can't
Yeah.
stand still.
All right. We have an interesting one next. It's the twins.
Okay.
Red light, green light.
See.
I think they can make it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Honey
I
cookie.
I think so. I think they could make it past Honey Cookie. Like
Okay.
it might depend on the shape. I don't do I think they'd make it with the umbrella? No.
I
But
don't
I
think a
think
lot
any
of
other
them could
shape.
pass the umbrella. To be fair.
Right, yeah. I think but I would say as a whole, she could they both could make it past the well,
Okay.
I'm gonna include them as one, not
Yeah.
as individual,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Do you think they survived the brawl though?
I think so. I think they have the survival skill. Maybe one of them died, possibly, but like I think as a whole they would survive the brawl. Oh wait, I don't know because she spent like years on the run on her own
Yeah, to be
with
fair,
no
she survived a
resources.
bunch of hunters chasing them because
Yeah,
they are quote unquote the product of a witch. But to be
exactly.
fair,
That's
it
why.
was a group that sent a hunter like after them a few times, but it was like a hunter or two at a time. Now you have a brawl with
Okay,
more than 44 killers,
true.
including the skin,
Yeah,
all at once fighting. Yes, some of them
that's
are
true.
hiding, so they're not fighting, but it's a lot of people at once, including gods.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I could see her.
I love twins, but I'm gonna be real.
Me
I think they
too.
die at the brawl.
I think you're right. Yeah,
As
I
much as they
I
have
wanted
survival
to.
training, it's just too many people at once to defend
I
themselves.
agree. You're right. Yeah, I well, and also like Oni's past there, and I think Oni alone could take them on.
Well,
Those
the
two,
reason why I would argue that Huntress and Oni can survive this is because they took entire armies by themselves.
right? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is
Twins was
Oni's
on
not even a
one-on-one
god,
encounters. Yeah, they
but
was followed by
yeah,
a group, but it was like mostly one-on-one encounters that they survive.
yeah. You're right. You're right.
So yeah, I think when all of them are like just trying to target someone, if the target goes on twins, they die. If we go in
Yep.
a meta sense, I think they could survive it just because people forget about them,
Yeah.
like most of the DBD community. But like that's a meta thing. I think if they were to try to kill people, I think they would be noticed anyway. Um,
Mm.
so yeah, I think that's where it hands for twin
I
sadly.
I agree. I was gonna at most I was gonna put him at marbles, but I agree. Like definitely that brawl is a rough
I
one because
had
a
a fun
lot of people
scenario
are.
if they pass brawl though for marbles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Charlotte tried to just explain the rules to someone, like opening her bag, say like that's how it works, and then Victor grabs the other bag and hides,
And then
and then there's like
hides.
I got all the marbles of the other person.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. That is, but yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that
I
is
I I
hilarious. I
I
think you could,
I
yeah.
would
Anyway,
I would even argue that they could be by power, like if they were to pass brawl, which I still don't think they do, but I think it would be the first killer that has to stand on glass that would pass glass.
I think they would pass the glass one too because Victor
Yeah,
is
they
so
just throw Victor
small.
at it. It breaks.
Yeah,
Okay, I jump on the other one. Victor respawn.
yeah,
Okay, go again. Like, I think they would be one of the first that could have passed glass floor
I
as someone
agree.
that can
They
stand.
could.
But I think they
Yeah,
die at brawl.
I agree.
I just think
Yeah, that's
they get
sad because I
overwhelmed
think
and they
they could.
die. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Oh,
Next up is Trickster. Trickster, unironically, is a character that if they can pass every step, I can see winning. Because they're one of the few that understand the rules of Squid Game.
yeah. If they make it there, yeah, I think
It's a Korean game. They are Korean. They know the rules of the game.
that's true. They
If
know
they
the
face
rules of
Nurse, I
all of them.
think Nurse don't get the rules of the game. Specifically because they don't explain it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So
I think unironically is one that can go here. But it all depends on can he pass all of the rest.
okay, red light, green light. Yes, he's gonna pass that. He's
Honeycomb he
gonna pass
passes.
honeycomb no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Brawl.
brawl though, ugh,
I think
he's too flashy.
I
Like I
think he
don't think he can hide.
I don't think he can hide, but I think he can damage people enough to get left alone.
Yeah, I think if he like him and like maybe Trapper, like if he kind of stayed near somebody that was trying to do their own thing and he just stayed near them,
Yeah.
as I could see him kind of sneak it,
He,
but
he
that's
could he
also
could he
kind of
could
a
even like they were alliance during brawls, right? So he
yeah,
could make an
yeah,
alliance with Chopper, like you secure the area. If someone tried to approach, I throw knife at them,
yeah, and I think
and I think Chopper would be
immediately,
down with that.
and I think so too, and that would be the downfall of Trapper and Marbles because I think that's how Trickster would win, and then
So
he would team up in Marbles and then beat Trapper, so I think he'd get past that,
do
but
you,
I
do you think he
don't
passed
think
glass floor? He have projectiles,
he's got projectiles,
and he
but
have
like
44 of them.
is he's also smart enough I think to know like if he hits it well he's also precise enough
Yeah,
though.
one of the thing also, right, is if you think, oh, it will take more than one knife to break the fake glass, right? You don't have to break
Yeah,
it to know
even if
it's a fake one. If you
yeah,
can just tell by the sound of his knife ricocheting on it that it sounds different, that should be the fake one. You just
yeah,
need one knife. And there's 20 plates of glass. You have 44 knives. So even if you use two knives to check the sound between
for
the
each
two,
one, yeah,
you still have four knives left.
I think he's getting past it. I think he's got the ability if they gave him the knives to do it. If they didn't give him the knives he's not making it past there,
So
but if he has the knives,
unironically, I say he goes there.
you think he makes it past the dinner? I
I
agree,
think he
yeah.
would start killing at the dinner before people can attack him.
He's gonna so
He's
I
psycho
think
enough to
this
do
one,
it. I think he
yeah,
wins it. I think he survives the dinner.
okay. We'll keep him there. Yeah, I agree.
I don't think we should put anyone in
And the
winner
top yet. I
until we
agree.
can rediscuss things. But I think he makes it to the Squid Games.
He makes it. Yes, yes. Okay, I agree 1000%. Yeah,
Okay. After Trickster, we have Big Boy Nemesis.
he does not make it past red light, green light. There is no fucking way that dude makes it past red light, green light. Like,
He's too
and
massive.
he's
Even if he makes it, and we said we take the game sense of the character, right? That's why we put the
right.
slinger so high. His zombies will kill him because the zombie
Yeah.
can't stop moving.
Well, even if like the zombies weren't involved, maybe he whips them before the start of the match or before the start of red light, green light. Even though
He's so
that,
close to win, they respawn. They're like he's like fuck. No, no,
well,
okay.
and
Let's hear your
even
point.
like
Let's hear your point
he's
because
he's just not there's another person I'm gonna have to end at red light, green light, and I think it's just he's not smart enough. Like Executioner got passed
hmm
because he has the brilliance. Demogorgon got passed because someone
Henry
else was
Henry
smart
carried
for
him.
them.
Yeah, Henry
Yeah,
carried him.
but like Nemesis is not smart. He's always been about strength
Yeah.
and not about brains. Like he
Okay.
can use weapons,
hmm
but anyway, sorry. Yeah, he's not smart enough to get past red light, green light.
That's fair. And even if we put the argument that he could, I think he physically cannot do cookies.
Oh, there's no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Even if we were like,
Yeah,
well, if he's programmed to listen to like a mission and his mission is
mastermind or yeah.
listen the game rules, even if we made an argument, he dies at cookies no matter what. So I think
I
putting him in
agree.
a red light green light is the best we can do for him.
I agree.
All
One
right.
thousand percent.
Hell's Priest, Xenobite. He loves
See,
games. His entire thing is his
yeah,
box.
All right. I want to almost think that he's going to try to test this, but I think he would test it with Chatterer. I think he would test to see if Chatterer would die on red light, green light. Once he saw Chatterer die on red light, green light, I think he would start taking it seriously and play the game. Like that's my
So,
thought process on it.
so what you're saying is that he goes here and this guy goes here.
Yeah. Yes.
I will put him back down, but I'll keep it in mind just so we have the actual killers first and then had the skins after.
Yeah.
But okay.
Because I think I think he would use somebody to see how real the threat is, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I think he would pass, is because I think he would use somebody to see. Anyway,
You see, you
I
see,
think you.
you see Chatterer's course fall. Did you have pleasure? No response. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. All right.
Okay.
Um,
Do you think he can
he's
do honey?
obviously. Oh yeah, like dude, he's got
He just picked one of
needles in
his
his
nails.
head.
Ding!
Yeah, there we go. Um,
Brawl.
I think he's strong enough to do the brawl. He is immortal.
He is
I think he's.
he is on the same level as a god in certain way. I think he
Yeah,
survived brawls.
I think he
Marbles.
would survive marbles. I think he's
Yeah,
smart enough to get rid of some people. Trapper specifically is a
yeah,
one I'm thinking of.
yeah. Do you think he passed glass floor? Technically, he can spawn chains.
I think so. I think he would get. I think he would be a final.
Do you think he dies in the final dinner or he survived the final dinner?
Ooh.
Because if he get the chance of killing people, I think he takes it. But does he
Yeah.
survive someone else trying to kill him? That's the question.
I think it matters who's there, who ends up getting up there, though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
right now, I would keep him there. I'm not willing to put him in a final yet, but I'm not willing to like.
We can adjust it later, like I said. But
Yeah, I think
so you think he can die in the final dinner after eating?
depending on who's there, he could die at that point. Yes,
Okay, okay, we'll keep him in mind. Artist.
she can make it past red light, green light.
Okay, I think she dies at honeycomb
Yeah, me too.
just
Yeah,
because of our ends are now.
I agree. Yeah,
I don't think it's a question of intelligence. I don't think it's a question of timing. I just think that her ink and holding a needle with that would be too much.
I agree. Yeah, and
So
even if she could somehow make the crows do it for her, I think the crows would break it because
yeah,
I don't think she has enough precision with the crows to do anything with it. So
yeah,
yeah, I think she dies at honeycomb.
yeah. I think it's just an handicap of no arms
Yeah, and no tongue.
and no
Like so, she
tongue.
can't even lick it. Like
Yeah,
she's
you're
screwed.
right. She
Like,
can't even lick it.
dude.
Yeah, no, she's dead. Honoria.
I think she can make it past red light, green light.
Uh-huh. I think she does
I
cookie.
Yeah, I think that's her demise as well.
No, I
I
think
don't
she
see her
passed.
get.
I think she passed
Oh,
cookie.
you think she does pass it?
Yeah, she used her power to
Oh
use the
yeah,
needle. She
you're
don't.
right.
She can't make
Duh.
a mistake.
She doesn't even need a needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Or she used her power so precisely she breaks the cookie around the shape and the shape is intact,
That
and thus that makes it so that she passed.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. You're right. She
Yeah,
does make it past that.
I think she win
I
brawls.
Yeah. She wins brawl for sure.
Yeah,
Like I don't.
she just didn't manifest. She can be touched. She she hides in a corner, not making sound. I think she
Yeah.
passed it.
It takes a while for these.
Yeah, marbles.
Um. I think there's some people. Well, she doesn't really talk though. So how does she win? I guess I could see her winning by taking it
Yeah, yeah. I think
and
she's.
be manifesting.
I think she steals one with her
Yeah.
telekinetic powers. Yeah,
I think she could win marbles.
yeah. I think she goes final dinner.
Yeah, I
And
think final dinner
hear
for
me
now.
out, because my reason why she win glass four is funny.
Okay.
She teleports through the timer TV to the end.
Yeah, she doesn't even need to use it. Yeah, it's kind of like the nurse.
It's a
Just all right,
TV.
all
She
right,
just done. I'm at the end.
fair.
So I think she makes final dinner. Does she survive final dinner? I think if she sleep demanifested, she's untouchable. We can leave her
Yeah,
here for
I
now,
agree.
but I think she survives just because she the manifest and can be touched by the others.
Yeah, I think she's definitely belongs right there because yeah,
So to me, she can win this. Can she
yeah, she
win
could
the
win
entire
final.
thing? Maybe not. We can discuss that later. But I think she gets to the Squid Games.
Yeah, I agree. I like I said, depending on who comes up here, I think Pinhead has a chance of not getting. I think yeah, depending on who gets up here, he might go back up, but I think right where he's at, there, I think there's some people that could take him out essentially.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Okay. After Sadako, it's Singularity. No, it's
okay,
Dredge. It's Dredge. I'm
oh
wrong. It's
Dredge,
Dredge. Yeah,
okay,
Dredge. Okay. Um, I think even if he stands still, he moves because of the fog.
okay.
But now the question is, can he just teleport to the end? Because
I
that
mean,
would
if
make
there's
him
a,
avoid to move at all.
I am willing to say he can get. I'm like, I think he's intelligent, or it is intelligent enough to get past this. It's not like Nemesis.
Okay.
Like it, he or she it does have intelligence,
Mm-hmm.
so I think it's getting past red light, green light.
Yeah.
I don't think it has the ability to get past the cookie though.
You'd be surprised.
You think it does?
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying he does, but I'm saying you have the potential to.
He does. Okay.
Exhibit A is Mori.
Oh, he's got not. Yeah. Okay.
He used a
I'm
knife
willing to
and a
go past cookie.
screwdriver, so with the arms in his fog. I think he can use that to do the cookie. Does he
Yeah.
succeed to it? Maybe not, but I think that gives him potential enough to consider that he can win.
Well, and also he's absorbed
Yeah,
smart people, right?
yeah,
So like he's got. Okay, so I'm willing to go past. I'm willing to go past the cookie, and obviously he's gonna win the brawl.
yeah.
Like there's
Either by
no way he's
hiding or
not.
just by absorbing people, he wins the brawl. I agree.
Yeah. Marble
Marbles.
though, I don't think he's. I think this is where
I
he
mean,
would
if he
go.
absorbs someone with the marble sack and then just redirect just the bag, I think
Okay,
technically that counts as stealing, but he would have to just kill someone instead of playing.
you're
Is that
right.
against the rules?
I don't think it's against the rules because the rules is get the marbles. If he's in,
I
if
think the
he
rules
and
was play a marble game to steal someone's marble.
yeah, but like
I
I
think just
based
being like,
on
okay, I have a knife, I kill you, I get the marble. I think that never happened.
do you
But is it
oh yeah do
illegal
you
because it didn't happen in the show?
because nobody died. I don't think it's illegal. I think
So you think he can
he
win
could.
marbles by doing what I said he did?
Yes, I think he could get away with it without getting in trouble
Okay, do you think
with.
he win glass
I think
floor?
it's. I don't think so. I mean, if there was something he could teleport to, I don't think he would have. All right, I'm willing to put him in like the dinner because like let's just say he has the ability to teleport past it because he does have that ability.
Yeah.
I let's say he teleports past it.
My other point
I
is, does Dredge floats?
Yeah, right. That's exactly. So like, is
So
it
even if
even
he can't
putting any?
teleport, can he just floats? Because
Yeah,
technically he doesn't have legs.
I agree. Yeah, I think right there is good for now. And then whoever's in that one, that's where they're gonna like kind of brawl it out, and then we'll see what
Okay.
happens for that. But
To be fair, I think he can make it out of most of this, right?
yeah,
I think the
I don't.
furthest I can say he goes, saying he can survive the final dinner, is here, but he can't win.
Yeah, I
I'm
yeah
gonna leave him in final dinner for now, but I think just because he can't understand the rules on how to do this correctly, he can't win Squid Game.
yeah I agree.
He surprisingly
Yeah,
went
he's not gonna.
far.
He's a finalist, but I don't think he's a winner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he surprisingly went far.
yeah, he did. Yeah,
That's
out of
actually surprising
like
even for me.
yeah.
Uh, all right. After Dredge, we have Mastermind.
Ooh,
To me, goes to Glass Floor.
yeah.
I
I don't
don't
think
think
he's
I have to
getting.
explain it,
Yeah,
much of it. He's a
No, I
bioweapon. He
think
survived the brawl. Red Light Green Light can respect the rules. Honey Cookie is he used Capel doing testing for stuff. I think he's precise enough to use a needle to break a cookie. Marble, I think he can trick somebody,
I
or even
agree.
just use
Yeah,
Ouroboros to steal the bag and go to the guard as fast as possible.
yeah,
But I think last story he fails there.
I agree. Yep.
As much as
Yeah,
I think he's
I
smart enough to understand Squid Game, I don't think he reaches it.
yeah, I don't think he gets past the floor. That's where a lot of people that they just don't have the ability to get past that. Like
Yeah,
unless they've got to have some type of trick to get past that, no matter what. But
yeah, I agree. Um, then we after Mastermind, it's Night. Where did I put Night? There he is.
he's right there. Yeah. Ooh. Um.
I have one thing to ask.
Yeah.
Does Knight have his guards? Or is it just Tarkus?
I think it's kind of like how we would do Legion,
Okay. Yeah,
like
okay.
because he is. Yeah. Um.
Red Light, Green Light, I think he can survive it.
Yeah. I think based on his lore, I think he's good with red light, green light. Honeycomb,
I
I
th
think it would be a struggle, but I think he would get past it.
I think if he send his assassin, the assassin is precise enough to do it.
Yes. Yeah.
Since we're doing it like
And
that. Brawl, he survived a brawl before.
oh
Like
yeah,
multiple
he's
brawls.
as
He
strong as Oni.
yeah,
Like he's
yeah.
he's probably I think him and Oni are about the same when it comes to that.
Yeah, so do they
I
win marbles? Because the thing is, I can see an argument that Knight wins marble because he have
I
guards.
think he could. I think the guards plus it's not like he doesn't let his anger control him like Oni does.
Also, yeah.
So I think he could put like whatever his qualms are. I think he could get past marbles. I think there are people he could trick in this situation, because he is more like tactical. So like but I think the one that I struggle with is could he get past the bridge?
Okay, so
Because
his guards are ghosts, technically,
yeah,
right?
but can they? Yeah, and they could hit them, but does he have enough time to get
To summon them.
to
I mean,
summon them to take a?
Knight on release, no. Knight right now, maybe. Because
Yeah,
they're on
but I think
different
it's a big
cooldowns.
maybe though.
Yeah.
Like
Uh,
especially because like what if like the ghost
Honestly,
can't do anything though?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, I'll just go with the fact that if he tries to summon a guard, he have to pierce the ground. So even if he's on a real one, it breaks.
That's true. Yeah. So he couldn't even use his power to yeah.
Yeah, so it would be just him jumping one to the other, which
Yeah.
is a 50-50 all the time.
Every time. Yeah, exactly. Like and it's not yeah.
Okay, well, we agree that he doesn't make it then. Skull
He
Merchant.
could have, but yeah. All right, Skull Merchant.
Red Light Green Light, she wins.
Yeah. There's I don't
Honey
she wins
Cookie,
that.
I can see it.
I can see that. I can't see
It's a
her winning
brawl.
this though.
Well,
Yeah.
she would be the one with the most information, so she could just hide
I
and see
agree.
where people are with her drones. But if she gets found,
Yeah,
I don't think she survives it. But I think if she hides good enough, she can be found.
if she hides good enough, she yes, but my whole issue with her though is like I don't think so. Like the reason why some of them would win is because they would team up. I don't foresee her teaming up with anybody,
No,
so I
she would
think
not.
that's her.
She clearly wouldn't.
Yeah.
She could team up with Trickster,
Okay. All
and the
right.
only reason why is that there's a theory that she's friend with Trickster.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So remember
Then
the Crescendo Rift.
okay.
People were upset because the trailer for it showcased a fully golden skull mask for Trickster, and
Right.
then the skin
Yeah.
itself didn't have it. And then they added
Yeah.
this the mask back as a prime gaming reward, and now it's just I think you can just buy it now at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Um,
can. I think
but
so. Yeah.
but yeah, but people think because that was a show in Rio, it was a
Okay.
Brazil show for the outfit in the Rift. That was his lore for when he went to Brazil. People think that the mask is a gift from Skull Merchant because she
Okay.
lives in Brazil.
I'm okay.
So
So
people theorize that
if
they could be friends. And by that logic, if Trickster was able to team up with Trapper, I think Scully would team up with Trickster.
okay,
Would Trickster
I
betray her later? Probably.
oh
But
yeah.
I think for the point of people are fighting for just to make more money, do you want to team up to survive this? I think they would.
Okay. I think based on that alone, I think she would make it to marbles, but I think that's where Trickster would betray her for Trickster to get up further.
I can't see it. But she's also really smart and a businesswoman. So
She is smart.
if she's not against Trickster, do you think she could go up? Because if she's with Trickster
Oh,
and Trickster betray her, I can totally see her being handed here. But if she's not against Trickster,
if Trickster had his own set of marble, if she somehow like I could see her trick like I could see Trickster tricking her and then her tricking Plague or even Oni or something. So I could see her getting past this.
no, because the thing is, if Trickster betray her, she instantly gets shots. My point is, since
Oh,
it's a
gotcha.
team
Okay.
up of two people, and Trickster would
Yeah.
be smart enough to trick someone. If it's not Scully, he tricks someone else. So Scully is
Right.
against someone else. Do you think she's smart enough as a businesswoman that kills CEOs just to get richer to trick
Yeah,
somebody else?
I think she is. Yeah.
Okay,
That's what I think she's good enough to get past marbles.
yeah.
I think it would be a little
I think she makes it here,
scary.
unironically.
You think you think she makes it past
I think
the
I think her drones can detect which one are fakes. And by
okay.
default she just know the path.
I I would actually be willing to yeah. I don't think she makes it past the dinner,
I
but
can
yes,
I
I
can
think
see
she does make
Trickster I can see Trickster killing her just to make more money before final dinner.
yes,
During
yeah.
during final dinner. I can see that happen.
I agree. Yeah.
Well, I say Trickster. Anybody kill her during final dinner.
Yeah. I
Trickster
think she's
included.
one of the weaker, but like I think because of her mind and like because of the I think the allies that she would try to use, I
Hmm.
think she could get up to there. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay. Surprisingly, Scully made it farther because of logics and
Of team up.
theories.
Yeah. Yeah.
uh, then it's the single
Singularity.
Larry.
See, there's one argument I would have in this one, which would be does he just think this is beneath him and is going to walk anyway, even when he's told red light? That would be
Okay,
my first thing.
I would think that if we say that Judgment, Vecna, and Dracula are taking it seriously, I think he would take it seriously. Like I
Okay.
know
Yeah,
he's think
I
he's
would. Yeah.
above. I think like your point is that he's above humanity is totally fair, but it's not a point of like are you better than humanity? Is that do you want to die?
Yeah.
And Gabriel showed him that he can die indeed.
So he does. Yeah. So he
So
does
I
realize,
think
and he's
I think
yeah.
he would take it seriously because he's already in a bad shape. Because have you seen Singularity when he did his massacre in the Tomb lore? He looks nothing like in game. The one we have in game is an aftermath of Gabriel literally blowing it up
Blowing
and
him up.
having him
Yeah.
to restore himself as best as capability as possible. That's what we
Yeah.
have in game. So since he knows that a human can damage him and that the whole thing is like respect the rules or you die, I think he would take it seriously.
I agree. Yeah.
I,
Okay.
I I
Yeah.
think
That.
I think the smart characters would take it seriously even though they think they're above it, just in case. I think the
Yeah.
one
His
that would be
pride
like,
would
I don't
win.
take it seriously, I die like Legion, is because they're too dumb.
Yeah.
I
They.
think the
Well,
smart
I
I think
also
the
think.
smart killer are too smart to be like it's not worth risking it.
Yeah. I agree. There might be somebody later on that I might think. But anyway, yeah. I agree. Even though he would think this game is beneath him, I still think he would follow the rules, especially if he saw somebody like Vecna, who he obviously knows is like. Anyway, yeah, I think he would get past red light, green light. Honestly, I think he would be up at final dinner.
You think he makes it to final dinner?
Yeah, because all right, so I'll kind of go through it.
Okay,
So
okay, okay.
honeycomb. Oh, go ahead.
No, no, no. Go for it. I wanted to listen to your arguments.
Honeycomb. I think he's precise enough for that. like even though he might be a little like if you look at his hand, like it is close to needle like at the end, like what he hits survivors with.
Yeah.
So I think he could do that just fine. He might have a problem like pulling it out, but I still think he could do that.
Okay.
Um, obviously, I think he's stronger than almost a lot of people in the brawl. So I think he wouldn't even need to team up with anybody in the brawl.
I agree with that.
Like, and then what's oh my gosh, I'm like blind.
Marbles.
Uh, marbles. Yeah, I think he's smart enough to trick somebody. Like
Okay,
I don't
so
see
the thing that's funny is that all of the people that made it past marble is because they can trick somebody. No one is actually playing marbles.
right. Well, even him playing marbles, I think even if it was like a legit game of marbles of any type, I still think he would win because he's got like the accuracy. You know, he's AI.
Yeah, okay.
Like I think he would win that. Like I think mathematically or like like
You
he's
think
just
you
too.
think he won the glass floor though?
How do I think he would win that? Is I think he would use his teleport just
He
like
would
Dredge did.
he would wait for someone to cross like nurse and then use his biopod to teleport. Okay, no, yeah, I
Yeah,
can see it. Okay, yeah, no, final dinner. Okay, we'll discuss it later. You think he
like I
survived
don't
final
think
dinner or
he's
he
gonna.
gets killed?
Ooh,
Because technically, the reason why people dies in final dinner is that they eat a lot because it's a better meal that they ever had during the
right.
rest of the thing, and then they fall asleep, and then someone just murdered them in their sleep. It's a robot. You
I think
don't
he.
have to sleep or eat
I
for
don't
that
think
matter.
so. For him, because of what he is, I think he would make it past.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna win, but like I think he would make it past dinner because I don't think he would need to eat, and I don't think he'd need to sleep, and I think he'd be too paranoid almost to do either of those things.
Well, I don't think he can.
I don't. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Well, even if he could, though, I'm saying like I don't think he would, even if he could, kind of
Okay.
thing.
Yeah,
At least in that situation.
I can see it. Yeah. Okay. We have xenomorph. I think they don't pass red light, green light.
I agree. That was one that
Un-
was so sad to see, but
Unless
yeah.
there's a tunnel and they just go in the tunnel and it goes towards the end and they just make it,
I mean,
which
that's possible, but they're
by
not making
game
it past
rules it
honeycomb.
could. I don't think they make it.
I agree. Yeah. I don't that was one where
Yeah,
I
okay.
100% agree. Don't think I also don't think they have the intelligence even if they
Okay,
had the
no, no, no,
queen,
don't get me wrong.
like
They are very intelligent creature, but I don't think they are
they're what?
intelligent to understand rules.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, they're intelligent like instinctually, like they know what to do to survive. But like yeah, if they're like if they're told you have to stop and start when this thing goes green and this goes red, first off, we don't even know if they're colorblind, so who knows? Yeah,
Yeah,
there's so many things about this where I don't think they make it past red light, green light.
right. Do they even understand language?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I
yeah,
think I think they have the intelligence of figuring it out as it goes. But like by the moment they realize people stop when the music stops, they get shot. So I think they
right.
could have the intelligence to figure it out, but by the time they realize that people stop, they're already dead, so they can't even make it.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, after Zeno, we have the good guy.
Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be kind of funny. What are your thoughts first, though? Let me see
Okay,
where you go.
so I think because of their little dull ends, they can do honeycomb. But I think they die in
Yes.
red light, green light.
You think they die in red light, green light? Why? Because they're not fast enough, or
No, because they can't fucking stop yapping.
they can talk during it though, right?
If they hide their mouth, I don't think they're smart enough to hide their mouth when they say "fuck
I
you
don't think they
out."
could. I what I could see though is like them saying something to make one of the other killers laugh, and then the other killer dies because they said something just so off key. But
Or
yeah,
they insult the killer kills them on the spot, but they get killed because of they move. But like Chucky dies nonetheless.
yeah. So I think honestly too, we should just put Tiffany here now too, right? Like they're the same,
Yeah, so you agree
in
that
my
they don't
opinion.
pass red light, green light.
Based on what you're saying, I agree, but
What,
I
what,
also think
where do
Tiffany
you
should
think they
be in
would
it
have
too.
ended up without my argument? I want to hear yours.
Without your argument,
Yeah, like what did you think before I spoke? Where do you think they would go?
I was thinking like well you said honeycomb, I think they would pass.
Mhm.
I don't foresee them passing the brawl.
Okay, so
Like
they still die very early on, no matter what.
yeah, they still die like within yeah, exactly. But yeah, like I also I there's so many things about that. Like first off, especially Chucky over Tiffany maybe. I would put Chucky in red light green light. I might put Tiffany in the brawl because with Chucky, he's got such an ego. I don't think he cares. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
how many times has he been like, "Oh, I'm gonna live. It doesn't matter." Even when he knew
yeah,
he was dying in the
yeah.
movies, he
I
still,
always come back.
yeah, exactly. He didn't give a shit.
Yeah,
Like, so
but
to
it hurt
him,
like hell.
yeah, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think well, let's leave Tiffany alone because I think Tiffany
Yeah,
might be a
we'll do the
little
skin
bit
later. We'll
smarter.
do the skin
Yeah,
later because they are like even though they're the same ish, they are different enough. So
yes, yeah,
maybe like just intellectually they'll be different to do something
yeah.
else. Okay. Unknown.
I think he easily passes red light, green light.
Okay, explain.
Oh wait, because I think he's intelligent enough. Maybe,
I'm not saying he's not
maybe
intelligent. My problem is the fact that he's twitching.
that's true.
He twitch a lot. Hell, his
He
clowns
does,
are
yeah.
twitching.
That's true. His clone switch too. Wait a minute, I
Yeah,
didn't know that part. Yeah, I guess based on twitching alone, they would almost have to make an exception to the rule. But then if we made that exception, then obviously Blight would be in.
yeah.
I agree.
If we made
You're
an
right.
exception of like, well, uncontrollable twitching would not count. Light would make it. Billy would probably make it because one of my point was
Yeah,
that even if he followed the rules, he have twitching in his fingers.
yeah.
Like, it's too many exception. I think just because he twitches, he can't pass red light, green light. He moves too much,
You're right.
even
You're
when
right.
standing still.
Yeah,
Like,
you're right. Yeah, I would. He can't make it past red light, green light.
yeah. And it's not about intelligence. I could see him go far. It's just he can't
I could too.
stand
Yeah.
still, so he will get shot there.
See, and I don't like spending like I don't spend enough time with them like in the screens to see like Blight is obvious like, but yeah, I looking back at like unknown, yeah, I agree. Yeah, he'd be just twitching too much, and that would count as a movement for him to die. So
Yeah. All right, Vecna.
Vecna, I think would go all the way up with Nurse.
I agree.
Like he's gonna be one of the finals. I
Yeah.
like if
He
you've
he, ju-
got
he
something you
just
can
let
tell me,
he
but
just listen to red light, green lights. He can use magic to cut the honeycomb. He's
yeah,
a fucking god with multiple spells, so like the brawl, he just keep people away. He doesn't even have to attack. He just like is his aura, his presence alone inside fear, so people don't want to fuck with him.
right, yeah.
Um,
Marbles, he's too intelligent
yeah,
to like
he can literally use Mage Hand to steal marbles before talking to anyone and then just leave.
yeah,
Like it's a matter of second for him in that game. Glass floor, flight.
yep,
Final
flight, yeah,
dinner,
he's
I
done.
think the same goes so that even if he eats and falls asleep, people would be too afraid to even try to attack him.
I agree, yeah.
So I think he makes
Not
it
that
to.
I think he would even sleep either. Like he'd be
Oh, he
one
would
like
not. He
singularity.
would
Yeah,
not. But my point was that even if he did, I think people would be too scared to even
yeah,
approach him to try to stab him in his sleep.
I
He would not
agree.
even
Yeah,
sleep, but like it would be too much for people to even try to, even if he was completely defenseless. He's too scary. Like his
I
presence
agree.
alone inside fear. Like in the world
Dude,
of
yeah, I
Dungeon and
love fucking
Dragons, saying
Vecna.
his name inside fear people.
Right? Yeah,
Like
yeah,
he's not even nearby. You say his name, people are so afraid. There's big silence in the entire town.
yeah,
Like that's how big of a presence he is. So even if he were to fall asleep, people would not even dare to touch him.
yeah. I just don't foresee him. I mean, you might. There might be a slight argument just because I know a lot about Pinhead's lore. I could see maybe like a little something there with Vecna and Pinhead, but no matter what, Vecna comes out on top on it.
Yeah,
Like in my opinion, like I could still see some type of like rivalry
yeah,
where Pinhead might get a few punches in, but in the end, I still think Vecna is way more.
yeah. And that's with the entity's mark.
Yes, yeah, right. That yeah,
Yeah,
that's
none
with
of the spell
the
I mentioned are not in the game.
exactly. Yeah,
So yeah. Okay. After Vecna, we have the other god, Dracula.
I think it's the same thing.
Okay,
I
so
think he's
I see red light, green light. Can
yeah.
you I see the brawl. Can you explain Cookie?
The cookie, yeah. I mean, he can just use his fingers, let alone like
True.
everything else.
He
Like,
could. Okay, so
and he's also a doctor
one
too.
of the person in the show won because they had a lighter and they made the needle.
Yeah, they
He literally make fire with his hand,
exactly.
so he
Yeah,
could do
like
something
the
similar if he had to use the needle.
something else. Yeah, yeah. Like
Okay,
I
yeah, I
I
can
just
see it.
don't see. Even if he got the umbrella, I could see him passing that.
Okay, the
Like,
brawl we don't have to discuss it. We know he passed the brawl.
yeah,
Marbles? What's your point for marbles?
I think he could outsmart people. I think he's also like he looks like he'd be like a really good marble player. Like honestly, like so like I think he would get past that. Like I I just don't, especially like there's so many things he could do. He could literally grab them, turn into a wolf, and just go somewhere where no one could catch him because he's fast as a wolf and no one's fast enough to catch him. I mean, other than the people that are already got shit and that they're already gone anyway.
Okay, you don't have to explain
Um,
Glass 4 to me. Final dinners, I think
okay.
I get it. So yeah, okay. He makes it to the Squid Game. Okay. All right.
Unless I mean, if you got like an argument for one, I can definitely
No,
like
no, no.
there
Because
might be
and
something
like the reason why you don't have to explain Glass 4 is because he literally turns into a bat and go to
to
the
a
end.
bat.
Like
Yeah,
he
exactly. He
doesn't
doesn't
care.
need, he doesn't need
Um,
to worry about shit,
yeah.
dude.
Funny how the only one that's technically legit is Trickster and Skull Merchant.
Trickster.
Everybody else just fucking ignored it.
Oh, yeah.
I,
Well,
I'm
oh,
floating,
Onryo
I'm
did.
flying, I'm teleporting.
Yeah. Yeah, the other they did it on actual skill instead of
Yeah.
like what their power is. Yeah. Oh man,
Um,
that's funny. I didn't even notice that until you said something.
yeah. After Dracula, we have the Houndmaster.
Houndmaster. Ooh. She's making it past red light, green light.
You think that Snug
I
can stand still enough?
oh yeah. Even if the dog can't, I think she could. Like I don't think they would kill her because the dog is moving. Hey Blink.
Will you think Charlotte would die if Victor moved?
No. That's why I think she passed red light, green light too, though.
Okay, that's fair.
Like
Okay. Yeah, okay. I think if she give the comment for Snug to stand still, he can stand still. Okay.
I think so too.
Okay.
I think she would have to have a specific shape. Like, but
S-
I don't. I
Well,
think
well,
she could
Snug licked the
pass
cookie.
this. Yeah, I mean, as long as she can prevent
You
Snug
have a
from
lot of
eating the
saliva.
cookie.
You have a
Yeah,
lot of saliva.
I mean, she would have to prevent him from eating the cookie, but I think she could pass this one though.
Okay, brawl though.
I don't. She's smart, but and she got a big ass dog, but I don't think she's passed. I think she falls just like the other two because of lack of allies and lack of strength compared to the others.
Okay,
Like
but can I make a proposition just to see where it is going?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, with all your points accumulate, let's say she have Delmar as well. Do you think
Okay.
she have a better chance of winning the brawl, or she still dies no matter what?
So she has both of her dogs.
Yeah.
I
I'm happy to leave her
think
here. I just want to see if she had both of her dogs. Do you think she have a better chance of going to marbles?
she has a better chance, but I mean, I also kind of look at the people like so obviously if you look from marbles up, those are the people she's going up against.
Yeah,
And I don't foresee her even if she had like 7 dogs. Some of those people, I don't know. To me, I don't think she makes it past it even with her dogs. But okay, so if she had the other one though, she could make it to marbles, but I think it would be very a slim chance,
maybe
like
one of them
slim.
dies.
Yeah, yeah, I would say at least both dogs die by the time she makes it to marbles, if to stand a chance of surviving that night.
And then to this point,
So
she doesn't have anything to help her to steal in marbles, so she dies in marbles.
yeah,
I'm still
exactly.
happy to let her here because technically, in game sense, like we put as a rule, she only have one dog at a time. So I'm
True.
happy to leave her here, but I just wanted to see if having the other one would give her an advantage. And
I mean, it's
the
just
point you
like,
said are maybe, but the dog
yeah,
might not survive. I'm happy with that conclusion. I think she goes here as well. Um, we can go to the next one if you're ready.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's also like Charlotte too, where like Victor could help her,
Yeah,
but in the end,
overwhelmed.
they're both screwed. Like in the end, like they might make it past to the next one, but I don't think they make it because of like this is where their initial downfall would be. I guess is what I yeah.
All right.
Anyway, sorry,
Um, Ghoul.
dude. He can't stop screaming in the thing. I would say he doesn't make it past red light, green light if he can't stop fidgeting. Like he fidgets more than Blight, right? If I remember right,
Um, he can actually stand still pretty
he can.
much compared to
Okay,
Blight. Like
okay,
in game, he doesn't have an idle animation that's like him in pain screaming. In the
okay,
lobby,
okay,
after the original animation of his Kagune getting out, he stand pretty still until an animation play. Like unlike Blight, that even when he's not having an animation, he still shake a lot. He can actually stand still. I
okay,
guess
okay. I didn't know that.
I
So
guess the argument I would make for goal is that if uh he can keep himself calm enough, he can make it, and then he can even use the Kagune to move faster.
yeah, I mean,
But
yeah, it's not really.
if the red rhinoceros it's not a beetle, it's like a worm thing. I forgot what the exact name is. That is in his head eating his brain makes him scream or twitch at all, I think he dies here. But I
Yeah,
can see a world where you can control that enough to just make it to the end. But now the
but
question
isn't like
is, can you do
the
Cookie at all? I don't think he can.
no, yeah, I okay, yeah, I'm willing to put like even let's
I can leave
say
him at
it
red light, green
says
light because there's a big chance that he does move still.
right. Well, and there's also like I could even go with it's they say green light and he makes it over there. Like
Yeah.
I could even go with that. But
At the
I
beginning,
don't
before
think
the
he
game starts, he gets blood from one random killer, and then you have three dashes, and then just like.
yep, and then he's there. I can go with that argument, but yeah,
Okay,
I
well,
don't think he can make it past honeycomb though.
yeah, I think Honeycomb is his demise. Uh, Even though he can make coffee at like a traditional sense in Japan, which is not with just like, oh, we blend it. It's like you make it very specifically, you add sugar in it, like sugar cube, you mix cinnamon. Like,
Okay.
I think he have some type of precision, but I think the bug in his head will make him twitch and break the cookie.
And also, like, if we go off of the lore from DBD, and I'm sorry, I don't know this one as much as others, but if I know correctly, and you might need to correct me, but isn't he always in a hunger state in the
Yes.
DBD? Okay, so like he can't really control stuff
He's also in
because
a fugue
it's
state.
more
He's also in a fugue state.
okay. Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
I have the arguments that he could make Honeycomb. Like Kaneki as the character could do Honeycomb. Dead by Daylight Kaneki cannot because he still have something in
Okay.
his head that can make that torture him all the time. He's in a hunger state. He's in a fugue state because Kaneki in the anime don't want to eat humans. But after hours and hours of torture to the point where his hair turned white, he decides to eat his aggressor, that is another ghoul. And then
Right.
the entity grabs him in that fugue state where he's aggressive and hungry, and now he doesn't care if he eats people. After
Right.
that, he becomes nice again, where he doesn't want to, but the entity grabs him in that fugue state. So I think
So
he
he
doesn't make it. I think normal
right.
Kaneki can pass Honeycomb easily, but with all the
If
factors for the DBD Kaneki, I think he dies here.
okay, yeah. All right, perfect. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like because it sounds like the regular Tokyo Ghoul. I think he would make it way past this,
Yeah,
but because it's the DVD Tokyo Ghoul, there's a lot of restrictions on him, so he wouldn't. Yeah. Okay, I think we're both on the same
yeah,
page
we're on
on
the
that.
same page on that one. Springtrap.
Springtrap. Oh my god.
He use a
Wow.
door.
Okay. He uses the door. He wins. Yeah. He. I think he gets past this. I think.
Red Light Green Light, he can do it. I think without
Yeah.
powers.
I think he could do that without powers. I think he's fine with red light, green light.
Yeah. Uh,
I think he's
Honeycombs.
good with this because he makes those machines, right?
Yeah.
Like he
The
so
so my point is, I think Springtrap could die at Honeycomb, and
really
you think like, oh well, he's making the machine, and like he make special torture machine that are not used at the restaurant, like the blendo that he used in his
right.
mori. I agree with all of that. The thing is that he's now a corpse of 30-year
Oh, he
old in a
is.
suit with big
Okay.
finger. Like
See, I was thinking
so
like if we did it like
when he was
oh
outside of the
sorry, go ahead.
suit, like he didn't have the big fingers. He was still human. He was like so yeah. I think William Afton, the guy in
That's what I
Springtrap,
was
makes it. I think Springtrap himself, because of the suit, have difficulty with Honeycomb.
so do we do like a William Afton one where like he's
Well,
alive
there's
or
Yellow
do
Rabbit.
okay, perfect. Yeah, that okay, perfect.
Yeah, so
Sorry,
my
I didn't see Yellow Rabbit. That's why I was
yeah,
oh wait. Yeah,
so yeah, I
okay,
think
that's
Springtrap, as he is a 30-year-old corpse in a big suit with big fingers, I don't think he can hold a needle or be precise enough with said needle to not break the cookie.
I agree. I the only argument I was gonna make was the other, but you've already got that. That's why I wanted the legendaries. So thank you for putting the legendaries
Yeah,
in.
I mean, if we didn't have the legendary, I could say like William Afton as the character, how far he could make it, and then see like the potential of Springtrap. But since we already have other version of Springtrap in there that I think have better movement, I think it's fair to count that the suit is an handicap for him.
I agree. Yep, that's I would place him there for sure.
All right. Then after Springtrap,
Cross suit.
it's Cross Suit. Yeah.
I
Okay.
think she. Ooh, wait.
Is she twitchy enough?
Yeah, I think if she was in her human form and her secondary form did not take control, I think she could make it to red light through red light, green light.
Okay, I can see it, but in the lobby animation, sometime her head twitch because
Because it's trying to take
yeah,
control. Yeah,
it's not
that's what I.
taking control. It just wants to, quote unquote, and her head twitch for no reason
Yeah,
because of it. So that's where I'm blocked. Like technically, I know Burong can pass it, but like, is the
right.
Krasu will
Yeah,
make her twitch just at the wrong time? Because
right.
if she
Because it's
twitch but
trying to
it's
come
green
out.
light, it doesn't matter. But
Right.
if it twitch
Yeah.
and it's red light, she's dead right here.
I mean, I'm willing to even go with she could make it, but I don't think she can make it past honeycomb though. Like, because I think the twitch would mess up her doing the shape. Because like you said, like yeah, there might be a chance that it's a green light when she twitches, so she might be fine. And I'm willing to even go with that. But like if she twitches when she's trying to do something with the needle with the honeycomb, she's gonna break it more than
To
likely.
be fair, it's mostly her head that twitch.
Oh, it's not her hand. Okay.
Well, I mean, I
Well,
didn't
doesn't
check
she
her
go
hand too
kind of like
much, but it's mostly
convulse?
her head that's just like shake a bit. Um,
Okay, I thought she kind of like convulsed, like
well, I mean,
seizure like. But
I can give it to you. But the question is, do we put her in honeycomb or do we put her in red light, green light? Because yes, she could,
See,
but there's also it's also a 50-50 shot.
right. Well, and that's what I'm saying is like 50-50 there, so she could pass, but I don't think there's any chance that she's passing honeycomb though. Like that's kind of like her maximum
Yeah.
placement, I think.
If honeycomb was not a game, how far do you think she could go?
If if she could control the twitching, all of that, does she make it past the brawl?
I think she
I don't
passed
think
the
so.
brawl just because she goes in Kratsu form and float in the sky.
Okay, if you put that in there, and I think she's smart enough to get past marbles, and if she can fly, she can get past the gate.
Yeah.
I think she would be at the dinner.
Okay.
I don't want to put her up with Nurse and Vecna and all the Trickster, but like yeah, if she could control her twitching, like for like the special things, I think she could make it up there. But yeah, I think she'd be with Pinhead, Dredge, and Skull Merchant though.
Okay.
But that's like a
Well,
very
I think it's too much if she can control the twitching, which are pretty
exactly
frequent. I'm willing
yeah.
to put her in honeycomb instead of red light, green light, but I don't think she goes further than that realistically.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I would even say putting her past red light, green light's a
Generous.
courtesy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Want me to put her down here?
Um, yeah, just because I mean, if we're gonna put Blight, well,
Yeah.
Blight's a little bit different, but
But
like she's
yeah.
not as bad, but she still has it.
Yeah,
It's like
okay.
unknown almost, where it's just as frequent as unknown.
Yeah, okay.
So
Okay, yeah, okay. Then we have Henry.
Henry,
Yeah, Henry the Vecna Henry.
yeah, all right, the first.
Well, we know
I
he
think
makes it
he's
to honeycomb minimum because the argument
yeah.
for demo to go there is that Vecna goes there.
I think he makes it past Honeycomb because even if he can't do it with the needle, I think he could do it
He
with his
uses
mind.
power, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Brawl. He hides in the ground and the upside down.
Yeah, he hides underground and he's fine. So yeah, I think he makes it past that. I think he's smart enough and I think he's capable enough to do even regular games of marbles,
Yeah, but
even with like
I would say he just
oh
uses power to steal marbles. But
yeah, and then go
yeah, I don't think
underground.
he's
Yeah.
dumb enough to not know games of marbles. But my point is,
Yeah.
I don't think I think he can just use his power to steal a bag of marble and leave at the same
Yeah.
time as the Lich.
I
Honestly,
that's true. Yeah. And the thing he's just like it would be like Vecna.
yeah,
He can fly over the bridge.
I think he goes final dinner.
I think he goes final dinner. I think those people will brawl it out, and we'll kind of come up with like we pick one apiece to go to the next one.
Yeah,
But I don't think he's strong enough to be where Vecna and Dracula and all those people are. Right? I think he needs to at least do a brawl
I
out.
think it's debatable, but we can discuss it later. I think I'm happy to put
Yeah.
him here for now.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Then we have the slasher.
I love Jason. Obviously, I don't think he makes it past red light, green light though.
Really?
He's smart in certain ways, but he is not going to follow the rules. He's not going to care. He's going to try to like break the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like he's going to try to break the doll. He's not. I, in my opinion. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. God damn it.
What
Okay.
happened?
Friggin' my son did the boo channel point redemption, and it just I wasn't expecting it.
Okay, that's funny.
But yeah, I think I also think based on like he knows he can't die. So I think that's also going to be his downfall. Like he kind of like I don't know. Like
Objection.
yeah.
I think he just go in miss mode and go to the exit. He's
Oh,
invisible during the entire time.
if we go by the DBD power,
That's what we've been
I
doing for
could
the entire time. So yeah.
that's true. Okay. So if we go sorry, I was going off of old school movies
No, we're going
and
with
that
DBD
we can't
version. DB
and we
Jason and
can't
Dead by
because
Daylight
yeah,
is way different from the movies.
you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. So yeah, because of that I could see him go past that.
He would
I
win
could
the brawl, but does he win Cookie?
I don't think he could do Cookie. I don't think he's precise enough for that. Like, I think he could win the brawl, but he's used to he's used to killing. He's not really used to precision. Like, he's precise in his killing, but is he precise enough
You
for?
can throw a big pipe on a survivor to stick them to
Yeah.
a wall, but can you use a tiny needle to crack a cookie in a specific way?
All right. I'm even willing to go for the argument that he just magically is like boom, and like all of the cookie crumbles except for the shape, no matter what it is. I'm willing to go for that
I'm
argument.
not willing to go for that argument.
But even if I did, he's not winning marbles though. Like,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying is like, I think Cookie Crumble is his downfall, even with me being generous about stuff.
yeah.
Like, but yeah,
No,
I don't think he makes it past Cookie Crumble.
he dies to marbles.
Or yeah, I'm saying he dies to the honeycomb.
Hmm.
But even if he somehow miraculously did some random shit that's insane, he's still not making it past marbles no matter what.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I can agree with that. And like, I even had an argument for glass floor where he couldn't win glass floor. I don't think he passed marble,
okay,
but even if he successfully did marble somehow, glass floor, he jumps, he follows. Okay, I'm the first one, everybody else died. I have a 50-50. I have a pipe. I throw it. Okay, this one's real. I go. I can't reload.
right, yeah,
You only have one projectile. Unlike any other character that was like, well, they can use a projectile to figure out some of them. You only have
yeah,
one. It's a one-shot deal. Then you have to go reload. But can he go reload? Like go all the way back with people waiting behind him to pick like a stick and then go back all the way there and try to guess again.
yeah. There,
Like
I guess, yeah.
it's
There's
not
no
possible,
way,
and that's being generous that there is a place to reload for him.
right? That, yeah. I would say we were generous, just the red light, green light. But again, I was more going off of the movie over
Yeah, but
the
like this is
game.
Dead
But
by
yeah,
Daylight. This is a Dead by
yeah,
Daylight tier list. We have a Jason Universe character. We don't have a Friday the
exactly.
13th character.
Yeah,
He's very different. And to be honest, I
I
think
agree.
it works that he beats the unknown.
That's yeah, that's true. Yeah,
He beats
yeah,
the
yeah. I
unknown. He one up him.
right.
Just stop moving, you bastard. You beautiful bastard.
Just stop moving. Oh my
All
god.
right.
All right.
And then we have judgment for the normal characters. Then we go skins.
I don't know enough about this lore.
You want to know my POV of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go more on your point of view. Like, I know the very basic
So
because I always try to do stuff
I
when
played the
it
PT.
comes
I
about
I
officially.
played the PTB.
Okay.
I tried to master his power as much as possible before release, so I can get an easy adapt and easy power achievement.
Right.
It's very difficult. I still think I'm in the beginner phase for him or them.
Okay.
There's no lore in the PTB for them.
Damn it. See,
All I
yeah,
know
like,
is that it's a god that a destructive god that tried to imply their own morality, and people
yeah.
that are against said god because they destroyed the world are heretics.
Okay.
And they have beef
Okay.
with Aurora, the survivor that comes with them. That's as far as it goes, personally.
Here's okay. So
They
based
are
on
smart, they are crabs, they have wings.
okay,
They are a god with really high powerful power. I think red light green light is not a problem.
I I would
Cookie
agree
is
based on
where
what
I'm
I know.
stuck.
I would say based on what I know, and again, it's very vague right now until like the actual full lore comes out.
Hmm.
I'm willing to even kind of give a benefit of the doubt for Cookie,
Okay.
just
Like
to kind of see how far this goes. Like the first,
you think like she can use her power to just get the shape out
yeah, like through
without
the
the
light.
needle and one yeah, okay.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think she
I
can do
could see
that.
it. Like honestly I can see it. She sent the cookie to exile.
Right? Yeah, she sent the excess to exile and just had to. Yeah, okay. And then obviously, I think she's gonna win a brawl. Like
Oh yeah, no, she's winning the brawl.
marbles because I didn't know this part. You kind of clarified. It sounds like she is intelligent. I'm willing to give. I don't know how intelligent she is, but I'm willing to give her above that.
I think she goes up here. Um,
I don't think
because
she gets past here though.
because Marble, she's intelligent enough to win a game of Marble. But worst case
Hmm.
scenario, have you seen the Mori?
I've not. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't think I've
Okay,
seen the full
okay.
Mori.
So the full Mori, she grabs someone with her light powers. She brings them
Hmm.
in front of them. She changed her face to her quote unquote true form, which is like a bat eye thing. And then the person
Okay.
look at them, they go crazy, there's blood spilling out of their eyes, and then they just burn and incinerate it.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
think that worst case scenario, she plays marble, she lose, the person start to move, she just does that,
She
take the
just.
marble and win.
Okay. All
So I
right.
think she wins marble no matter what,
Okay.
whether
Now.
by actual like fair play or by doing that. I think she wins marble no matter what.
Now this the bridge one I think is going to be a discussion because you said she has wings, but based on what I know, they're almost like I don't know why she has wings.
So she has
Like
wings as a decoration in game, but her intro animation is her floating and using her wings to get down on the ground. So technically, she can fly.
she can fly.
She doesn't
Okay.
in matches, but she technically does fly.
So I guess I would almost think based on what you're saying, it's almost like a glide over a fly. It sounds like she
No,
can
she
lift
it's
up
levitation.
or oh, it is levit. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't
If it's
chase you. I wouldn't
levitation,
chase they fly like a bird, but I would say they. It's not like okay,
it's not
I
like a sugar
glide like
glider.
yeah.
Okay, okay. It's like a grasshopper. I would is kind of what I think you're.
Imagine you're ascending to the heavens, right?
Yeah.
That's a bit how her flight works in the lobby animation because she has to stand in place.
Okay.
But I'm assuming she can use those wings to just go across.
Okay. All right.
I would give her that she can do glass floor by just passing above it.
Okay. Yeah. That's sorry. That's why I'm asking so many questions because I don't know. That's why I was asking like about the. So yeah, if you think she can go past that, honestly, I think at this point she would probably be a finalist
Yeah, I think
based on what you're
I
saying.
think she goes to Squid Game.
Yeah.
All right, well we're at the skins now.
Nice. All right.
Let's start with the second legendary skin ever introduced to the game. Let's go with Krampus.
All right. Yeah. I I a lot like Trapper. I think it'll. I think they would get past
Okay,
red light, green light.
do you think they pass Cookie?
Oh shit.
Because unlike
Um.
Trapper, I don't think they have like the same type of fingers.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I would say no, but I mean, I'm willing to listen if you have an argument for it.
No, my argument is
Or
that they don't.
okay, all right. So we're both in agreement. We don't think it gets
Yeah,
past there. Okay.
but if they were to get to the brawl, right? I think they win the brawl,
Yeah.
but not because Trapper like get an area. I think Krampus just go rampage and win.
Right. I
I think
agree on
Krampus is
that.
strong enough. So yeah, but I don't think they made it to the brawl, sadly.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah. All right, other Trapper skin, Naughty Bear.
Not even. Oh my gosh.
I think
All
he goes
right.
here.
He wins the Squid Games no matter what. Um, I mean, I could see an argument for that. All right, first, yeah, they definitely win red light, green light.
Yeah, I think they
I
win
think
Cookie.
they, I think they win Cookie. I think they win the brawl because he's just gonna sew himself back up.
Yeah,
Like,
I think he's
marbles.
aggressive enough to be a bit like rampage, like Krampus. And also he
Mm,
used bear traps like Trapper, so I think he's gonna be a mix of both. And like I'm aggressive, I can fight, but also I have a a defense zone. So
right.
I think they make it. Yeah.
All right. Marbles. I mean, he's witty. I don't know if he's good enough to win like a legit marbles, and I don't know if he's smart enough.
Most people that are above it did not win marbles legitly, so I don't think that's a good
Yeah, I mean
argument.
that's true. I mean, yeah, you could argue he would cut himself open, stuff the marbles in there, and walk off.
Yeah.
Like, what are they gonna do? I mean, I'm willing to even go past. marbles just based on like he's got some witty like I think he could do something there.
Okay.
Like
You,
I think so. Like I think that's a big if, but I think I'm willing to go there.
okay.
I think
So,
he's light enough to get past this too.
well, he's kind of heavy too, but
He
like,
is heavy. Okay, never
well,
mind.
he- he's a bear-sized teddy bear.
Yeah, he's a bear-sized teddy bear, but it's all like stuffing. You know, like how heavy can that be? I guess it could be
Is it
pretty.
just stuffing in the DBD version?
I thought so. Like if you look at
You have
like,
a ear that's like broken a bit and it's blood in there.
oh, is
So
it? I thought
is
that
it
was just
just
someone
stuffing?
else's blood.
Is
I
it just
thought it was
stuffing?
just stuffing. I thought so, but I might be wrong on
I
that.
mean, it could be, but it looks like he's more like fleshy in this in the DVD version than the OG
Well,
version because he can be more fleshy in this version. The original version had a way to be like we have to be aggressive, but we don't need to show blood. So they made it
right.
teddy bears. But in the DVD version, I don't know if it's the same naughty bear or is a different version where he is more quote unquote human like or like living like than a teddy bear. But I can be wrong
Okay.
because
I'm gonna say this. I say he dies here.
no.
I think
Okay,
he'd be
so
heavy enough to.
I think he wins, but not for the reason you think.
Okay.
I think he pushed people.
You think he pushes people to? Okay.
He
I
would be
mean,
the one of all the skins and character to actually push people.
he's like, why aren't you going anywhere?
Yeah.
Like,
Boo!
just pushing people. Okay. All right. Okay. And then I think he's in the. I think he's past this because there's no need for him to eat. There would be no reason for him to sleep,
While people are
right?
eating, he's just killing them.
He's eating
he's
other
not
stuffed animals. What is he eating? Like
he's not eating. He
exactly
he eats
like
cake.
he does. Okay, so
Well,
maybe he's
the
eating,
whole point
but
of the original game is that he was not invited to a birthday party.
right,
So
yeah. So he
technically
didn't even
cake
get to
is a
eat the
food
cake.
bear.
Yeah. All right. You want to keep him here, or do you want to put
For
him?
now,
I'm willing
yes.
to put him in. Okay.
For now, yes. I made a
That
joke. I make a joke that he wins the entire thing, but I think there's enough argument that it could be a
he could.
possibility.
I don't think he's getting past like the tougher ones up there, but I think where he is right there, where there's that like really gray area if they could win or not.
Yeah.
I think yeah, right there is good.
All right.
All right, who's
Last
next?
strapper skin for now is Aaron Yeager's Attack Titan.
Okay. See, a lot of these with the Titans worry me about red light, green light.
Explain.
Just they're they're tactical about like fighting, but as far as like following rules, they seem like at least based on like the stuff I've read, they don't seem to really care. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're almost very but yeah, I know sometimes we've kind of made the exception of like
So,
are they smart enough to understand that they're going to die kind of thing.
so the thing with the Titans in Dead by Daylight is that they're all owners Titan. I don't know if you know what
Okay.
that means.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so their intelligence is the same as the owner of said Titan.
Okay. So
They're
they're as
they're
intelligent. Okay,
they're
okay.
all Eren Yeager, specifically this version of his Titan, where
Wait.
I'm gonna assume is um, towards final season.
Okay. All right, perfect.
He's
Thank you.
the most intelligent person because he see a plan that he knows gonna ruin him, but it's gonna save all of his friends. And by that definition, he's very tactical. He really wants it to happen the way he wants it to happen. He's ready to betray people. I think just a game that says you walk when it's green, you stop when it's red, it's easy enough to follow.
Okay.
Where I'm willing for for every Titan to be like maybe is a honeycomb.
Okay.
And it's not because oh well they're they're smaller in DBD, so it's not a size thing, but still
Right.
it's a size thing in a way by the fact that are they able to be very precise with the needle, even though they're sized down for Dead by Daylight as a Titan.
Right. Okay. Do you have spirits in here?
Spirits Titan?
Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have
Sweet.
all the skins.
Okay. So Aaron's Titan, I would say um, for Aaron's. Yeah. Okay. So based on what you're saying, I would say red light, green light. Yes. This is Aaron, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's definitely getting past Honeycomb, I think.
You think they pass Honeycomb?
This one, I don't know about the other Titans, like Oni's Titan and Spirits,
Okay.
but Aaron's Titan, I think, is smart enough to get
If
past this
it's
one.
not smart, it's
Or
agile.
not, yeah,
It's
yeah.
dexterity.
Yeah, I think it's dexterous enough though.
Okay.
And I obviously think it's
I,
gonna pass the brawl.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely pass the brawl. Dude,
Um,
dude destroyed 60% of the entire world population.
right,
I think he
yeah.
can pass a few people in a
I think
fight.
so, yeah. Marbles, I think, is where
He just eat the person.
he would just eat the person, yeah.
But is it too cheating? Like we
But
gave that example for Dredge because that's what Dredge does, but like is it too cheaty to say that that's what he would do and win? Because look at the amount of people that died in marbles so far, and look at the amount of people that
right,
won marbles, aka everybody above.
right,
That's not an equal ratio when it's supposed to be a 1v1.
right,
We can't put the hypothetical that they're fighting a guard
right. Yeah,
and
you're
like
right.
the
You're right.
guard plays, and if they lose the game they lose, but we would have to do the entire thing, or we just say they fight another random player that's not a DBD killer in any way, and if they like steal from them, eat them, or like
Right.
outsmart them or get outsmarted, then they die or win. So that would explain the big gap between 50-50. uh but at the same time it's like what
I
happens with
see.
any of them, right?
I might have to go to you for this part because to me, I don't think they pass marbles, but I
I
this one
think
I might need to go to you for
I
though.
think Aaron is smart enough
Okay.
to do a marble or trick someone in marbles. The thing is he in this Titan form? We'll have to assume yes.
Right.
But if you think he's dexterous enough to do the cookie, I think he could with marbles. I think
Okay.
I think it crumbles at glass floor.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say glass floor, but like again, some of it I have to go to you more because I never finished all of it. I finished. I think I was on like there's like 3 seasons. Like there's like 900 episodes per
There's
season,
there,
but like
there's 4 seasons.
4 seasons. Okay, I think I was at like 3. Anyway, I've not finished it because
Okay.
anyway. But like that's why sometimes I have to kind of default to you on some of these people. But
No, that's good. I'm okay with that. I think next one is Doctor.
doctor, which
So
doctor?
we'll start with the first Doctor skin. We'll start with the Luxie.
Oh, the Crypt TV one,
Yeah.
right? Okay. This I have to go with what you think. I'm sorry, I don't know enough about Crypt TV. Sadly,
I think he makes it
I can
either
go based off of
here or
Doctor, but
here
okay. Um,
because
so
he
marbles
doesn't
or
usually fight. So him getting in a brawl, I think, could get him killed.
okay.
Even though he's a strong creature, I think he dies. The reason why I default to him going here is because
Mm-hmm.
he's very similar to Pyramid Head. But I think he's more dexterous than him so that he could do the cookie.
Okay.
So to me, it's right above Pyramid Head because I think he's like Pyramid Head, just can't do the cookie. I
Okay.
don't know if he wins the fight.
Yeah, like I said, I'll have to default with you on that because I unfortunately don't know a lot about Crypt TV.
You have to watch it. Look,
It's
see,
I
it's
know.
2 season and it's like 8 episodes each, and episodes are like less than 10 minutes.
Okay.
At some point, you have to do a watch party of that. It's a fun
Okay.
show. It's a fun little show.
All
You'll
right.
see that he have nothing to do with Doctor, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I know that some of them don't, but like I know like we're doing the DVD side of it, so
Yeah.
that's why. Like I know obviously some of the stuff gets adapted anyway, but yeah, I'm willing to go with that
Okay.
because you've seen Crypt and I haven't.
Yeah. Next Doctor one is
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh Eddie.
All right.
I
This,
think he could be here
yeah, I agree.
for the reason why you said why Doctor would die here.
Right, yeah.
I think he's less intelligent than Doctor to hide behind someone, but I think he will try to shock someone and then get shot because he moved.
Yeah, he's gonna try to fuck around and
Yeah,
find out. Like
yeah,
he's gonna fuck around and find out.
yeah. I think that's why he's here. I don't like. I think if he wasn't that crazy, because
Hmm.
he's like a Doctor clone, but like as a Eddie in a certain way, I think he could make it farther. But because he is like Doctor, I think he would try to shock people and then get shot for it.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Doctor don't have another one, right?
Doctor, no. Let me look. That's Legion. That's
No, I think that's
no.
it. So I guess we go
Yeah,
to
that's it.
the Baba Yaga.
Oh my gosh.
She
Okay,
she
red
definitely
light, green
makes.
light.
I think she definitely makes it further than Huntress.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. So default, she goes
Sh-
to Marvel.
yeah. I think she can make it past this based on her lore. And I'm even talking about DVD lore because, like, I know it mixed the myth
Yeah.
and there's the DVD aspect to it. I think she's past that. I don't think she can make it past the 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 gate. I don't know why I keep calling it gate. The bridge. I don't think she can make
Yeah.
it past the bridge.
Well, I like. Did you agree that Huntress could make it past the bridge with what I said earlier? Because she would do the same thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, she okay, yeah. If she had all of her hatchet, yes, then she would make it to dinner. She would make it to dinner.
She makes it to final dinner.
Yeah, but I don't think she gets. I don't think she qualifies for the main event
I can agree with
people.
that. I can agree with that. Next up, we have the Mordio from Crypt TV. Um, I'm
Okay.
gonna be real. I really love this skin. I did not see the Mordio. I know all
Dang.
I know
Okay.
is that it's like a spirit creature thing. That if
Okay.
you are on their territory and need to survive and eat human flesh, you turn into one. And there's
Okay.
theories that because the model under the mask, quote unquote mask, is literally the same model as Huntress' face with like bloody like black tears all around her face and eyes, that this Mordio is actually Huntress that turned into cannibalism into a territory, and that's just the Huntress we have in DBD as a Mordio.
So she's essentially the huntress then,
Yeah,
like
but well, that's a theory though, based on people checking the model
based on
out in like under microscope. I don't know if it confirmed that it's her or just the Mordio from Kip TV specifically in the text description, but people theorize that it could just be Anna as a Mordio.
okay. Oh, gotcha. So like an alternate ending, essentially of. Okay. All
Yeah,
right. Undead. Well, I guess undead doesn't matter though. Like
it's
in
not
this
undead. It's
aspect.
like possessed and transformed into a creature, but the
Ooh.
creature could technically die.
It, and sorry, I gotta ask this question. Is she as intelligent as
Yes,
Huntress?
but
Okay.
she's more
All right.
territorial.
More territorial. Okay. So, hmm. Based on again with having like that vague, I would say she's gonna be about the same as Huntress based on what you're saying.
So you think she dies like Cookie?
Yeah, based just I don't know enough about her, and I'm only basing it off of kind of like what you're saying though.
I wouldn't disagree with that choice. To be fair,
Okay,
if it was not Anna and was actually Demordio, I don't know enough about it.
okay,
I know
all right,
about the myth that the series made. I don't know about the character itself. So I would
okay,
agree and have to put it here.
okay,
Next up we have Werehelk.
okay. Shit.
I think it dies at Cookie, but does it pass green light?
I honestly, because like when I think of werewolf, I think of like kind of like an out of control werewolf. Only it's an elk, right?
Yeah,
So I don't think it passes red light, green light, because I don't think it has like unlike Huntress who has like a basic understanding. I think, and this might just be my like interpretation of lores for werewolves and stuff. Like I always think of not underworld intelligence, like you know how werewolves have intelligence in underworld,
yeah.
but like I think more of like the werewolf is it sounds like it's more savage. So I don't I think it would die at red light, green light, because I don't think it would understand the rules and follow them enough. I don't think there's enough survival instinct to listen to the rules, but I don't know. Maybe I'm interpreting it wrong too.
Well, I'm agreeing with you. He's more feral than Huntress is. No, no, I will be okay with leaving him here. I think that's a good argument.
Okay.
That
Honestly,
there's one more for Huntress. I almost forgot.
oh,
Face Melter
okay.
Hetty.
Oh my gosh, I love this skin.
It's my
I had to
favorite.
get this skin.
I
Oh
I
my gosh.
he's I think he's one of the only legendary skin I made an actual full video on it because I love it so
Really?
much. Yeah.
Dude. Dude, and it's not even a like a voice. Like
Yeah,
so
it's a
I
guitar
played
riff. It makes it better.
yeah. It's so crazy because I was like I was I thought I was the only one that owned this skin. And then I went up against it and I'm like, why am I hearing this? And I'm like, oh
there
shit, this is what you hear?
there
Like,
there
holy shit.
there is a sub uh part of the community that I'm part on that owns every legendary skin. So if you think you're the
Oh
only one
nice.
with one of these skins, no, you're not.
I know, but I'm just saying like it's one of those rare ones. Like you rarely see a chatterer. So like I rarely see
Well,
like go up against it
okay, to
to
be fair, the
anyway.
Chatterer is very different. He wasn't
I
a
know,
character
but
that was not very liked by the community, sadly, even though I really
right.
love Xenobite. And now he's not even purchasable if people wanted to.
I know it's so
So
sad.
it's
I was just
different.
trying to it is different. I was just saying like as far as rarity goes, I've only gone up against it one time. And that's insane because it's such an awesome skin. Anyway, sorry. All right,
Yeah.
I got we went way off
Yeah.
subject.
Anyway, yeah.
But
How
anyway,
how far would that survive?
um based on what I know, and again, this I might need more input from like you maybe, but like my personal opinion, I think they go with like the regular Huntress.
You think they go here?
Maybe yeah, maybe Marbles because I if they made it past the cookie, I could see them making it past the brawl. So
I
I think
I I
Marbles is where they would die.
I will leave him at marbles. I
Okay.
think they're not angry compared to Huntress.
Yeah. Okay.
I think they can make Cookie happen.
Okay. All right.
And yeah, they can win the fight. Although they can't really hide because there's a guitar riff wherever they go.
Right. I mean, yeah, that's true.
But they
There's a,
can fight,
w-
so
yeah.
I'll leave them in marbles.
Right. Well, and like I said, if Huntress wasn't angry, like she definitely, yeah, she would be up there with Baba Yaga, like
Yeah.
because her survival is like. Anyway,
Well,
sorry.
I think Huntress would. I think we're talking about it. I think Huntress would lose at marbles. because someone would cheat her.
I
And
agree.
again, that
Yeah,
she can't
like
understand. The same reason, that's the same reason why Plague is here. So
yeah,
yeah, I think Huntress could go one up, but I think Face Melter LD dies here as well
yeah.
for similar reasons. Um, all right, that's all of Huntress's. Next would be Legion. No, it would be Spirit.
Hank. Oh, Spirit. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Spirit.
Spirit. Yeah.
Yeah. So here goes Warhammer Titan,
Shit. Armor.
Warhammer. Yeah.
Oh, Warhammer. Okay. Again, I might need to default to you because based on what I know, I would say red light, green light is where she would die, but I might need to default to you more because again, this I think this is more of a genre you know more a little bit more about.
I think she goes up to marbles
Marbles.
minimum.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I think the two titans that could fail Cookie are Aaron's Titan and the Armored Titan.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Warhammer Titan, they make it. Like they can literally create a needle. Like the whole point of the power of the Warhammer Titan is that they can make out of like the Titan ice thing any shape they want.
Yeah.
They can literally make a perfect shape of the shape they have to do on the cookie, slam it here like slowly, and it literally would
Mhm.
cut the entire cookie around the shape perfectly.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like that, and yeah. So I think like that's that's a given that they pass cookie. They're
Okay.
literally a Titan made for war. Like all of them are. So I think all of the Titans could pass the brawl. So she goes to marble
Okay.
minimum. Can she win marble? That's my question that I have to think about more.
Yeah. And I mean, again, like I know I've got limited knowledge, but based on what I've always known is like they don't seem to be super intelligent, right? I know I don't want to spoil stuff for certain people if they've
I
not
literally
watched
said the
it.
biggest spoiler when we talk about Attack Titan.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah, I would say I still don't think that they're on a par of intelligence compared to some of the other
this
people
one
that are out
is
there.
very intelligent, I will say.
This one is
Yeah, this Titan
okay.
talks and
Oh
thinks
shit.
aggressively in a way of like I defend and attack.
I would maybe like based on what you're saying, I would say maybe she might skate past some people on marbles then.
Okay, but I
But
honestly I don't see her win glass floor.
yeah, I don't yeah. And unless you know something I don't, again, a lot of that I have to default to you. So if there is something I don't know about her,
Well, there
um,
is a thing, but I don't think it matters
yeah,
because
almost say
that thing would technically make it like we're taking the DBD version, and that's not
right,
included in the
yeah,
DBD version. But if we were to
okay,
consider it, she would not even pass red light, green light because she would not be able to move.
oh, okay.
So since
So
we're
she'd
not,
run out of the timer.
yeah, so since we're not counting that, I think she goes up to glass floor
Okay, all
and
right,
then fall off.
sounds good.
All right, next up we have Tomie.
This is one I don't know a lot about. A lot of the like the anime stuff. I'm so sorry, man. I feel so bad that I don't know a lot
You
about
could
them.
have said to not include the skins, you know?
Well, no,
We
but
would
there's
have skipped
some of the
all of them.
legendary like Hunk. I wanted Hunk in there. I know that. Mina, I wanted in there. There's so many I do want in there that I was like, I'll just kind of like ask like for some of like your help on some of them, but
Okay, there. I fixed it.
damn, that crazy.
She's a smart girl that
Okay.
physically cannot die. So
Hello.
red
Okay.
hello? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry.
Okay. So red light, green light. She just follow the rules. Honey Cookie, she is a university student girl from Japan.
Okay.
She can make cookie happen. The brawl if she can't, if she only can die by the guards, because we said that they have special bullet in our rules so that anyone can die. We never
Right.
mentioned that that would say like we never said they could die in brawl if they were to be invincible otherwise.
Right. Yeah.
If you cut her up, she just duplicates. Like she get herself back together and become a like now there's two Tomie. That's why she have a face
Oh.
in Dead by Daylight. She's like mid transformation for the skin.
Okay. Okay.
So she can die in the brawl. Then marbles, she just play marbles right. Glass floor, I think she's perceptive enough, and she have two heads to look at different stuff.
Right.
And worst
In
case,
worst case scenario, she could cut herself
yeah,
and
worst case
make
scenario,
a
she
new
cut
one.
herself up, throw her thing, grow her arm backs.
Yeah. Okay. I
So
agree then,
I think she
based
makes
on
it
what
to
you're saying.
final dinners easily. Can she
Okay.
go past that? I will have to
We're
think
about
about
to
it, so I'm
find out.
leaving her in final dinner for now, but she easily gets to final dinner.
Sounds good.
I think one of the games that she could fail is a tug of war. But we're not including that one because it would
Doing
be too
right.
complicated to try to analyze that. But
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
that's
tug
like
of
the only
war.
one she would lose.
I think tug of war we can do easily with survivors,
Yeah.
but like killers, it would just there's too much variance of
Yeah.
like strength. But
Basically, if you're not someone that's superhuman strength or magical, or you lose.
yeah, yeah,
If
exactly.
you're not on that team, you lose. Like
But
it's too tough because what would the team be like? Because like if every strong person are on one side, then it's easy to say that all the one that are not on their side dies. But if it's a
right,
mixed match, like how do you calculate that without taking hours? And how do we make the team to begin with? We just do a
we'll
coin flip.
see. Yeah,
Like it's too much variable, so
it
that's why we
is.
said at the beginning we're not doing that one. But like that's the
Yeah.
only one I could see her lose.
Okay.
Um,
Sounds good.
is that the only one for Spirit? Yeah, it doesn't
I thought
include
I
the.
saw.
It doesn't include the other one. Except if I'm wrong. Did you see something else? No, that's it. That's it for Spirit.
No, sorry, that was the. Okay, I see what I
Okay.
was
Okay.
confusing. All right.
Time for the one you wanted, Honk.
Honk. Yes. Okay. He's passing red light, green light for sure.
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna pass the honeycomb.
Yeah.
There's no. And honestly, he's survived how many apocalypse and Resident Evils? Like,
Okay.
I, I, I think.
I have a spoilery counter argument though.
Okay. All right.
So yes, he could technically take down the entire village of Las Plagas by himself. He could
Right.
technically survive like 7 apocalypse, but he dies by Leon in a 1v1.
Yeah, but that's when he's older, though. Like, they're
Leon
both
is older as
super
well,
older. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. It's
and
like
Leon was
when he's older.
infected. Leon was infected, by the way.
Leon
Ankh
wasn't affected,
wasn't.
but we don't know. We don't know what happened to him. Like, he could have. There could have been something so wrong with him. Like
Yeah,
after all the stuff that he's done.
yeah. What was wrong is that he was overconfident because the first scene before the fight start is that he faced Leon, and then someone
Yeah.
in the radio say we're sending reinforcements. Like that's not necessary.
But see, and isn't this hunk? I might be wrong. Isn't this the Resident Evil 2 hunk though, or is this a
That's
different
Resident
one?
Evil 4 Honk.
Oh, so he's a little bit cockier. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the cockiness
So
really
like, yeah, he
screwing him
survived many
over.
apocalypse and could take down like a full village if he wanted to. But at the
And we
same time,
also
he
have
dies
to
by one person with less experience than him.
we could also take into consideration look at the people above
Yeah.
that he's having to verse.
I would still say he survived it, but like, it just needed to bring that up.
Just just barely. I don't know. I don't think he does based on like your arguments and based on who he's versing.
Well,
Like yeah, if
he's
he was
versing
going up against
Wesker. He's facing Wesker, right? He won against BioWs.
okay, all right. I mean, honestly, if he gets past this, I see him getting past marbles, but I don't see him getting past the glass.
I can see him dying at glass. I will let him go
Yeah.
because, like, to be fair, it would be unfair to say like, well, this guy died to Leon, so like, you have to die in the brawl when we let Ghostface that have the same amount of expertise.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
If not, I would say Hunk even has more than Ghostface
yeah,
by a little bit, but
yeah.
anyway,
I
all right.
just needed to bring that up, but yeah, I think he survived the brawl.
barely. He barely survived it.
What
And the marbles, he had
when
to
I
trick somebody, but
when I
yeah,
saw the fight in RE9, I was like,
that was
yes.
so
And when I saw that he
disappointing.
lost the fight, I was like, wait, that's how you go out against someone that can't stop coughing blood. That's how you go out.
Right? Oh my gosh, dude.
He killed a
That
village
was
of
so
infected, and he
disappointing.
died by 1% that the infection nerfed him instead of help him.
Yeah, I don't like talking about that game specific. I'm gonna have to play it again, but that game, while the visuals were awesome and there were some decent parts, it felt like I was playing a copy, cut and paste of an AI almost, of like stuff that didn't make it in the other Resident Evil games.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like, it's good. I like it,
I really
but
seriously when I saw the fight, I was so high, but I was like, I expected
more.
Ankh to like just abandon and be like, you go get them or something, or like you're worthy of fighting him or something. They literally just killed
Yeah,
him, and I was like, there's no way he dies like that.
right? Yeah, it was such a
with
fucking
with with
letdown.
with
Yeah,
with all he went through, there's no way. Like I know Leon have plot armor, but there's no way he can kill Hank. Like they're even if they're on
dude,
similar level, like that's just a draw, right?
I agree.
I
Yeah,
was like,
it's
there's no way to kill my favorite character, Hank, in such a bad manner. Like that's
it's so
stupid.
bad. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Spoilers, guys. Sorry, sorry.
Yeah, expect
Well, not that it's
spoilers.
spoilers because if you guys were, I streamed that, so I guess it wouldn't be too bad as spoilers if you watched. But
That
anyway,
that game is about to be a year old soon. It's fine.
it's crazy. A
People have
year
seen
old
Markiplier
already.
play it. It's fine.
All right, all right, all
Uh
right. Next up, I think we agreed. Yeah,
yeah,
all right.
stay here. It's fine. Then it goes to Dead Slayer, I think,
Yeah.
because Plague don't have
No,
one. No, Oni. It
isn't it
goes Oni.
Oni?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Okay,
Oni's.
okay.
Let's start with the first legendary skin ever put in the game, the Minotaur.
Oh my god. I as much as I love this skin, as much as I love Oni, I think this particular one is stuck at red light, green light.
Can you explain
Or
why?
I don't, or cookie. Like it's one or the other.
I would put him in Cookie.
Like,
I would put him here.
yeah, I mean, I can argue that maybe he gets past red light, green light, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think it gets past cookie based on that particular lore for the Minotaur. Anyway,
Red lights.
like,
Start moving faster.
oh man. All
Red,
right. Yeah.
red, red.
No, no, no. All right. Anyway, next Oni. I think there's like two or three of them, right?
There's four of them.
Four. Okay.
Yeah. Armor Titan.
Armored Titan. I think it's
He
past.
dies here.
Yep. I was gonna go in order, but yeah,
He's smart enough for red light, green light. I don't think he's agile enough in Titan form to do it.
yeah, I agree.
So yeah, I think sadly that's her.
Even though he's smaller, I still don't think. Yeah, I agree.
I think he dies. Next up is Samurai Eddie.
Samurai Eddie. Oh my gosh, I want this one to survive because it's like my favorite fucking. All of Oni's skins are awesome. Can we just like say that Dante redeems restart layout? No, that is not a thing. No, that is not name. Come on. All
Okay.
right. Samurai Eddie go. It definitely gets past red light, green light.
Yeah.
I think. I think they have the control to get past the cookie.
Mm-hmm.
I
He
think they're
passed the
strong
ball.
enough. I think they're strong enough to get past Brawl.
Okay. Marbles though.
I think it's the same thing with Oni. Like they just kind of well maybe no. I could maybe see them getting past this one, but I
Ooh.
don't think so. I I I think there's too many people that would have outsmarted him.
Okay.
But
I'm
they're
happy to
like
leave him
he
in here as much
yeah,
as I
I
was
mean he
happy to
could
leave Oni in there.
yeah, I mean he could squeak by more than Oni to but he's still not getting past the bridge. But like yeah, he's going to barely we've already let too many people kind of squeak by on this one,
Yeah.
like kind of thing. So
Yeah. Okay. Final Oni one is the murderous
the best,
grizzly.
All right. I think the cookie.
No, I think he goes.
Well, no, it's the cat.
I think he goes to marble.
Yeah, I think so too, because it's the cat that's controlling the bear. It's
Yeah,
not.
right.
Yeah,
And the cat in that particular instance is human intelligence level.
yeah. So I, yeah,
So
and I don't.
I think he's smart enough for red light, green light.
I agree.
And
Yeah,
then for the cookie, he can literally ditch the bear and just try to do it with his claws.
yeah.
The cat claw, I mean. So I think he made cookie. The grizzly, I think, get like survived the fight. I'm not saying he destroyed people, but I think he survived the brawl.
Yeah,
So
I
I
think
think
so
he
too.
gets to marble. Does he get further than marbles? I mean, there is two
I don't.
people. They can cheese, but
Yeah,
do they? Is the
I
question.
don't. I don't think so. I think it's just like Samurai Eddie and Oni. Like they just there's too many people that can manipulate the situation. I don't think they would understand especially it's a cat. Like I know it's human intelligence, but I I think this is where it trips them up. Is like there's the intelligence factor. There's too many factors into it that I think that they would lose at marbles.
Okay.
You think they
Uh,
won?
I want one bear to win. Okay.
Right?
But to
The
be
bear.
fair, the cat controls a grizzly bear.
Right?
A
Yeah.
grizzly just took down the person, start eating it. Cat takes the bag. Like that's an
I mean,
option as well.
that is an option. I still don't think they make it past the bridge. I mean, it's just like Samurai Eddie. I think he could make it past marbles, but I think marbles is like that
So we leave it in
safe.
marbles.
I think so, but if you think it can go further, I'm totally cool with that too.
Honestly, if we separate them, like the bear is not the important part, the cat is. I think he can make it to final dinner.
Yeah, but
I feel
then
like the cat himself can see which glass panel are fake. And if they
that's
just
true.
dish the bear, they can walk on the side and just ignore the glass because they're
But
agile
is
enough to walk on the small bits that people can't.
okay,
So I think that technically they can go to final dinner.
okay. I'm willing. Yeah, I mean, based on that argument, I'd agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's put them there.
I mean, it's pushing the envelope a little bit, but not
It's pushing
too
a bit, but it's
terribly.
still in character.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it stays within the realm of DBD lore. So yeah, I agree.
Okay. That's all of Oni's. So next up after Oni's Deathslinger, so we have Stranger Eddie.
Stranger Eddie. I think. Ooh, shit. Um, I would say marbles or the brawl.
Okay. Why do you think they die in
Wait,
Brawl?
where's original? Oh, he dies in glass.
Yeah,
How did he get to past marbles? Oh, because he isn't. Yeah, never mind.
because he's not a moron.
Yeah, he's not a moron. Okay. I mean, if yeah, if Deathslinger, I would say never mind. I just um I would say glass. Yeah,
You
glass
think he
for
reached glass as
Eddie.
well?
Yeah.
So
I don't know why I was thinking
the one thing that I think Stranger Eddie has above Slinger is that he can actually try the glass.
right. Oh, and he also has like the eye
Yeah,
that has
I don't know
why
what
is Deathslinger up there? How did Deathslinger get past the brawl?
he's more he's strong in fights.
Okay. All right. Oh, all right. All right.
So yeah, you have the Redeemer first of all, and
Yeah.
second of all, in his Tom lore, he gets in prison, and the thing that makes Bayshore look at him and be like, you know what, I could hire you as a bounty hunter if you want to use your invention and reduce your sentence, is because he saw that a prisoner picked on Caleb, and Caleb literally had a Amanda-like knife,
Right.
like in his thing that he invented to defend himself if people were fucking with him in prison. Like,
Okay.
so I think he's brawl worthy. That's why. The reason why we
Okay.
left in glass floor is because of his leg. And I think that's the only
Right.
advantage that Stranger Eddie has over him is that
It's
he
not the
doesn't have a
leg.
braces for his leg. His leg is not injured. But I don't like if you want to say that his eyes can detect the glasses and stuff, I would allow it, but we have literally no proof that it does that, so
Right. Yeah. The only proof we have about that is like it makes his aim better. That doesn't necessarily make it to where he could detect like the difference between the glass. So
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I would leave him here.
Okay.
He can actually try it, but I don't think he would survive it.
Right. Yeah.
That was all for slingers. After slingers, we have artists, I think. No,
Blight.
it's blight. Yeah, no, you're right, it's
Uh,
blight. We have
Underworld.
Charon.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I mean, isn't it last I remember, and I might not know it as well, but isn't it just about as bad as Blight for like jittering and like
Yes, because he's just copied on the model of blight, and they didn't change animations for this character.
man.
Do I think Charon, like if he was like fully animated now today, would do the same thing as blight? No. I
So
think
like
I think
maybe
it's a product of time. So do you want to count that
okay.
as a consideration or no?
Um I'm willing to say he doesn't like jitter. I'm willing to get him past at least red light, green light.
Okay. Do we think he can do the cookie though?
I think it would be very difficult. I think depending on the shape he could get past Cookie, but I don't think he's gonna get past the brawl.
I agree. So Charon in DBD is given forcibly the task of killing. But Charon
Hmm.
in Greek mythology is not a killer at all. He doesn't go for
Right.
people. He's literally someone that is the ferryman to go to the underworld.
Right. At
So
most, he like defends himself, but
yeah,
it,
I don't
yeah,
think he's strong enough, like against Onis and stuff like that to survive the brawl. I think he dies in brawl.
yeah. And again, like the cooking thing is more if he doesn't have the like the jitters like
Yeah,
Light does. So again, I think he could get past those two, but
yeah.
yeah. Anyway,
Next we have the Birkians.
okay. So based on because some of this I have to base this again. He doesn't have the jitters like Blight.
No, but he have his arm that hurts.
It hurts. Yeah. And he does have problems with staying still.
Yeah.
So I would say he might possibly get past red light, green light, but I don't think he'd get past Cookie.
It depends of his
'Cause-
arm, and again, still.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Like I said, like I think he could handle the pain for red light, green light, but for the precision that he needs for Cookie, I think he'd accidentally break it.
yeah, I would agree with that. That's all of Blights.
Dang. All right.
Because technically the cat one is a cat.
Not a
It
yeah,
doesn't
it's
even have a portrait in the DBD wiki. I don't think they count him as
that's
a.
crazy.
Yeah, I don't think they count
I
him
mean,
as a
that's
legendary.
fine.
But
I
other
mean,
th
I would say that one's closest to Blight anyway. It's not like it's got like a
it's a
specific.
jittery cat. Yeah, he would die
Yeah,
with Blight. Even
it would. Yeah, there's not that. That's not gonna change his outcome like some of these other ones. So.
yeah. All right. After Blight, we have Twins, which is Trickster. So we are with Mina.
Mina.
Honestly, let's just do this.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too.
She's
There's no.
literally a female AI, well, Vocaloid AI-ish reconstruction of Trickster in any way. That's why she turned evil
Yep,
to begin with. So I think she just copy how Trickster would act just
I
sexier.
agree.
Like I think that's all it is.
Just sexy. Yeah, I agree. I mean, there's no need to even discuss that one. Like, if
Yeah,
we put Trickster up there, it's literally just like almost an alternate Earth of a Trickster. Like for
yeah.
simplicity here, but
I agree. Yeah, so no discuss for Rina. She just goes here.
Yeah.
I like that the portrait they made for her is literally Trickster's portrait as well. I just noticed that.
I just I didn't notice it until you said something. But
All right. After Trickster, it's
artist.
Xenobite.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Xenobite first.
oh
So
yeah, yeah,
Chatterer,
right.
um, do we put him in red light, green light because of what you said for Pinhead, or do we actually consider that Pinhead don't use them and they just understand the rules?
I would say so. Pinhead was I always felt like was seemed to be more smarter than Chatterer, at least in the movies. But we're going off of DBD, so I kind of have to take out some of my thought process on it. Um,
Well, to be fair, Chatterer is not smart compared to Pinhead. It's just
he just
Pinhead is
doesn't
his
talk.
boss.
Yeah, yeah.
And the way he is mutilated, he physically cannot talk more than just chattering his teeth.
Honestly, what I would say is I would even say like red light, green light. Pinhead might be smart enough to understand even without throwing Chatterer under the bus.
Okay, so let's take that in consideration. Where
Yeah,
would Chatterer end up?
I think he would die at Marbles.
Okay. Uh, I
I
I
think
I
because I
understand. I understand that if Pinhead is good enough for the cookies, Chatterer might be. So don't need to explain that. The brawl, I can see it as well. Why do you think marbles is the stop point?
I think this is where Pinhead would see that he needs to stab somebody in the back to get ahead, and I think this is where, and it might not just be Pinhead, but like if all of them were there, I think Pinhead would use Chatterer as far as he needed to, and this is where Pinhead would be like, "Look, I'm your boss. You're gonna do what I say," kind of thing, and Chatterer is not gonna disagree. I guess is
He won't
my thought
disagree.
process on it.
He will not disagree. You're right. Yeah, okay.
I mean, he could go a little bit further. Like I would even say maybe he could even go to the gate or I don't know why I keep calling it a
Glass
gate. I'm so
floor.
sorry. The he could go to the glass floor, but I think marbles is where that's where like the I think Pinhead would do it. I don't think he would do it at the glass floor. I think Pinhead would do it at marbles for some
Also,
reason. I don't
Pinhead
know
don't
why.
need any. You don't need to put anyone under the bus for glass floor. He can just summon chain and breaks everything that's fake to test it.
Right? Yeah.
So
Like
like, and Shadow could technically do that too. So you think he
right.
just get outsmarted in marbles, and that's where he ends up.
Exactly. I think yeah, I outsmarted or not out or outclassed. I don't know. I think it would just be a simple he's going to do what his boss says and I think at this point Pinhead would be like I'm going to win this kind of thing. I for some reason I think Pinhead would have a say in where the Chatterer loses is
True.
what I'm getting at. But,
Okay. Well, then we go with artists, which I have a
oh, there's
couple.
so many of them.
Well, there's the same amount as Oni, so it shouldn't be too big.
Is
Uh,
it the same? I thought there was more. All right.
it's the same, yeah. Trust Oni and artists have the same amount of legendary skins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Jabberwock,
I think this is red light, green light, isn't it?
I agree.
Okay.
It's a dragon, one. Two, it's a baby. He still have his eggshell on him.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand
Just
how that would work.
even if he was like as fast adapting and intelligence as Xenomorph didn't make it past this.
Yeah,
And I would say Xenomorph is more intelligent than the Jabberwock,
yeah.
but
All right. Next up we have Miss Fushi.
this one I could see going very far. Are we including the ink hands though?
I I wouldn't for this one.
Okay.
I will remove the ink ants for the rest of the legendary skins.
Okay.
Because
All right.
yes, they have them, but that's just to make them more artist-like. But
Right.
like,
That's
if we take more of the source material, they don't have them. It's just an
okay.
adaptation for DBD, and I know we've been on the it's in the game rule, but like that would just mean that people that could go further dies because of artists,
Right.
and I think that's
Yeah.
unfair to qualify them on that because it goes to be different.
I agree. Yeah. So what I know about her, I know her a lot more than like the spirit version.
Okay.
So I know a little bit more about. I would say, but I still might need your expertise because I think you might know her a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But from what I remember, I think hers is the. It's either marbles or the glass floor. If I'm thinking about, because I know. Well, wait. Could she get past the ball?
She does.
Okay.
Trust me, she does.
Okay. Okay. Um, how smart is she? I guess I don't know like her
Really
and
smart.
oh, then all right, marbles is done. Really smart, like Charles Xavier smart, or
Not at that point, no.
oh, okay, then yeah, I would say the glass then, because if she's Charles Xavier smart, I think she'd get past this. But
Well, the thing with it, like, yes, I said we wouldn't count the ants because that's a change to the model for DBD, but we still consider she have artist powers
right, so she
because
could.
so
Okay,
she could use crows, but again, do we count that the crow can go downwards to test a glass floor, or
I
they
would
just go
say
straight line like in
no.
game and that it
I would
doesn't
say it
matter?
goes. I would say it goes straight line like game, because like we did that for somebody else where we had to base it on how the power worked. Who was that? There was somebody that we
It
had to
was
go based
knight
off of. Yeah.
because he planted a sword in the ground, it would break the thing under him.
Yes. Yeah. So I would say we would have to use the same limitations
All
for
right.
artists.
Well, yeah, then I don't think she can make it farther. Well, then it's a Boulet artist.
Oh my gosh.
Do we think the
Okay.
Boulet brothers make it far?
I don't. I think okay, because I would say they get past red light, green light, and the cookie. I don't think they get past survival or the brawl.
I can agree on that. Like, the best we saw him do in their own source material is when they kill contestant, when they get eliminated.
Right.
Quote unquote kill, because they don't actually kill, it's just for show,
Right.
but they go against contestant that went for their game and then lost. They didn't like went against multiple people.
Right. Yeah.
So I think, yeah, I think the ends in the brawl, sadly.
Okay.
Well, last up is the Leshen from the Witcher franchise.
Ooh.
How far do we think the Leshen go?
Shit. I would say cookie, but I might need to add like what's your opinion about it? Because I think maybe there might be some more argument
He's
to it,
he's a
possibly.
creature from the forest. I don't think he know what a needle is to begin with.
Right.
I think I
That's
th
what.
I think the furthest he goes is Cookie. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That was my argument, but I was like, maybe because some people have like a different interpretation on it. So all right, that's so funny. I thought we would argue a little bit. Well, not argue, but like debate more about some of these. But we've pretty
To
much had like the same.
to be fair, I'm happy that's the
Like,
case because we already been yapping for 3 hours and we're not done
right,
yet.
dude, we've
So
been
the fact
going
that we didn't
crazy.
argue too much is a blessing.
Right? Yeah. We're almost in agreement with all of it, and we're still like, yeah, it's almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Um,
All right.
that's gonna be a long video.
I'm so sorry. It'll have to be broken up
uh,
or something. We'll see.
After artist, it is Onryo. She doesn't have a legendary. Then it's Dredge, the last
Dredge.
Eddie.
Eddie. Okay. Is this one more human?
This one is a amalgamation of multiple Iron Maiden albums.
Okay.
So it's
But this
technically
is like the.
multiple Eddies.
I just want to clarify because I heard this. I don't know if it's rumor or if it's confirmed. So I just kind of want to run this by you. Is this all like of the band members mixed together?
No, it's multiple
The
Eddie
Eddie.
cover
Okay.
albums.
Okay. Okay. All right. Perfect. Sorry. I just wanted confirmation before I made my decision here.
No, that's fair.
Okay. Red light, green light. I think that's I think they can get past that easily.
Hmm.
Sorry, caught my cat's being a brat. Um, I I struggle with Brawl or Cookie for them because for the Cookie, the reason why I'm thinking they might struggle is because they've got different minds, right? Can they are they able to work as one long enough to get the cookie done? That's kind of my argument for that. And
Hmm.
then the Brawl is also I don't see them as strong as Dredge in my opinion, I guess. Like yes, they have Dredge's power in the game, but I still don't feel like they're as strong as Dredge. Like that's my thought process on it. Again, I might need to I need to refer to you for lore a little bit more on this one, but
I will give it to you for Cookie. I
okay,
I think they died Cookie, so everything
okay,
outside of that, I don't think they make it anyway.
okay,
So I think we can leave it here.
sweet.
All right. Tormented Spirits, though.
Spirit. Oh, the dread. Okay. Oh my gosh, this one.
Yeah.
All right. From what I know, wait, wait. Uh, is this? I might be confusing this one, but isn't this one kind of like the Eddie in a sense that like it's a bunch of people put together?
Yeah.
Okay, I would probably
The only thing is that some of them just try to escape it and can't, and one of them is
okay.
ahead.
Okay, I would almost put this as Cookie as well for the like the same reasoning, I guess.
Okay.
Um, I think they're a little bit more intelligent. I
The-
think if they could make it past
I
Cookie,
would say they survived the brawl
yeah, if they made it past Cookie, I could see them going past Brawl. I don't see them going past Marbles though because I think there's too much conflicting
they would do
nature
the
to
same thing.
the.
I think they get where Dredge is.
Yes, yeah. Oh, really? You think they get that far
Yeah.
up to the final?
I would put them here.
Okay, I'm willing to do that for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Because again, I have to kind of default when it comes to anime sometimes. So like, I'm gonna go with your
Because
opinion on
like they
that.
would like for marbles they would do the same thing that Dredge did.
Okay,
And then for glass
like,
floor they would also just teleport because they have Dredge power.
gotcha. Yeah, so like for the Oni Bear, I know more about that just because I actually own that anime. So like, I've watched it multiple times. So like that one, I didn't really need a default with you, but like some of the other animes, I obviously need to default with. But
All right. But yeah,
I,
I think they make it as far as Dredge.
okay, sweet.
All right. Then after Dredge, it's Mastermind Knight. So the Draone.
Which one is it? Let me. Sorry, I gotta like look up. Like
It's
I'm.
a knight's glowy armor skin that
Yeah.
you release with.
Is this one?
It's technically an undead version of Knights.
Ooh.
He is different.
Okay. He is different. Okay. Just as smart. I would put him up with the same as where Knight is.
I agree. I agree. And I think he is in a slinger situation because in this skin he have an arrow to the knee, so he can't really jump.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I think if he were to do the same thing as Knight, he would die anyway. But I think he have the same thing as Slinger, where like he can't jump without hurting himself more. But does pain matter for him? Not really. But if Knight couldn't make it, I don't think he makes it either.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it would be awesome to see the Knight above, but like, yeah, I think if it wasn't for the glass bridge, like that would, you know, I think we'd have a little bit more of a difficult time too, like discerning who's gonna win too. If I think that glass bridge is really helping us when it comes to the final winner, you know. But,
Yeah. All right.
all right.
Well then, if we got Xenomorph Queen,
Oh,
I think he dies with their
honestly,
Xenos.
yeah, I agree. I think red light, green light. She's smart, but she's not. I don't think she understands enough to. Yep, I agree.
Yeah, I think she does here as well, sadly. Well, then we have Tiffany.
Okay. So I think she's past Chucky,
Yeah,
and I think she can get past the cookie no problem. She's got tiny little hands.
yeah, she dies in
I
Brawl,
don't.
right?
Yeah, I think so. Unless you have a different opinion about it, but
No, I think she just get overwhelmed, and even if she can injure people and even potentially kills people, I think she get overwhelmed and dies eventually.
yeah,
Uh, all right. Then we got Dracula, true form.
true form. I think. Ooh, wait a minute. Honestly, the true form, I think dies in cookie.
Really?
I obviously very powerful. I obviously, but I don't think they have. I mean, yeah, I don't think they could handle the cookie for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's just like their big hands. I don't think that like they could handle it. I think it would break. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like,
it's just their massive stature would
yes,
break
yeah.
the cookie. Okay.
I mean, I might be wrong. I just think if his regular form he could handle it, but I think with his like his true form, it's just too big and the cookie's too small, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, okay, no, I'll give it to you.
It
Next,
sucks putting him there, but
yeah.
yeah.
Next up, it's Rize.
All right. Definitely pass red light, green light.
I think she passed Kaneki. I think she
Yeah,
wins
oh
the
for
brawl.
sure.
I
Yep.
think our starting point is Marble.
I think she's smart enough to handle marbles though.
Yeah,
And
and
I think she can get
she
past the
can trick
bridge.
people as well.
Yeah.
So you think she can just jump across the bridge with her Kagune?
I think so, because like essentially what she would do is she'd grab onto the sides and then just vault herself. Like there might be a chance she misses and gets the thing, but I think she could still use her stuff to not fall. You know what I'm saying? Like I think she would make it there. I don't think she's like nurse or lich level, but yeah, I think she's at least a runner up kind
Yeah,
of
all of
thing.
these we might change later. Like we're
Yeah,
just here because we know they reach this, but then is do they survive the fight? We can discuss that
yeah.
later. But okay, yeah, she
It's
makes
going
it near
good,
the
Blake. How
end.
are you?
She makes it near the end.
Yeah,
Okay,
she makes it.
okay,
We're almost done. We're
yeah,
almost done.
three
But
more and then we adjust.
and then we adjust the top. Like I think we're good with everything below. It's just the final
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah,
I agree
we're
with that.
almost there.
Yellow Rabbit from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Okay.
The Matthew Lillard.
Okay. Matthew Lillard. I think he makes it past red light, green light,
Yeah,
cookie, but I think he dies in brawl.
you think he dies in the brawl?
I think so because it depends. If he's got the protection for his head, he would live, but he doesn't in the DBD stuff, right? He's got his head
You think he
hanging out.
survive with his mask on?
I think if he had his mask on, he would survive, but he doesn't. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
can you
Like
explain why that would make a big difference?
because what there's like that added protection of armor. It's kind of like night, but like there's this like that's literally like a kryptonite. His head is
He,
who's not gonna rip his head off? I guess. Like
okay. I have another argument.
okay,
He dies to a cupcake.
he dies to a cupcake. What?
In the movie, he dies because the animatronic cupcake bit his suit, and then the spring locks in the suit just kill him.
What? Oh my god. Okay.
So, yeah, I don't think he survived Brawl either.
Oh my god, dude, that's so much. I see.
He
I
was
watched the
against
second one. I didn't watch the
he,
first
he
one.
watched he goes against five animatronic because we count cupcakes. And
Okay, all
just
right.
the cupcake, the one with no arm, no legs, just jumps and bit his suit a bit, and that kills him. The other animatronic didn't do anything else. They just surrounded him, and then he
Why'd they
dies.
change what? Blink. Sorry, go ahead. I want.
So, yeah, against multiple people, I think he dies, including like
That's so funny.
knights, Onis, Trapper, Plague, literal gods. Yeah, I think he dies.
That's so funny. Um, if you're talking about we're doing a specific skin for that one. We're not. So there's animatronic who died
And
in
honeycomb.
the cookie,
Yeah.
but we're talking about a specific
We're
skin.
talking
I think
yeah,
that's what you're talking about,
we're
Blank,
talking about yellow rabbit specifically.
which is the skin where
The
it's
movie
he's
skin.
alive. Yeah. Anyway, all right.
Uh
If that's not what you're asking, let me know and I'll try to answer it, Blank. I promise. All right, Yellow Rabbit.
yeah, next up is Glitch Trap or Malhair, which is my preferred
Okay.
way of saying his name.
Okay. Hmm.
He
Based
definitely
on what I
he
know,
definitely beats Springtrap.
yeah, he beats Springtrap. I think he gets past Marbles, but he definitely doesn't get past the bridge.
Okay, we can discuss that one a bit. But he definitely survived
Yeah.
the brawls
Yes.
because
Yeah.
he can just demanifest. I know he doesn't do that in DBD, but he's literally a glitch given flesh, but he's still glitched.
Oh, so you think he might get past here then?
No, I'm saying he survived brawls because of that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like my point was why we passed marbles with him. Uh, the glass floor. He have a fire axe that he can recall.
Right,
So I think he can do what Huntress does, but he doesn't have a limitation.
right. Okay,
So I think he goes with Final Dinner.
okay. I yeah. So like I said, like FNAF. Obviously, I can't get past the first game without freaking out. So like I have to default to you sometimes for
I
someone.
played a VR
I
game
would
to
just
relax, man.
dude, no. I fucking all right.
And last one, I don't think we have to talk about it too much.
No, I think he's same place. I think
Yeah,
he's the same.
it's
Yeah,
literally Vecna, but in human form. I think he goes to the same place
yeah.
as
I
his
agree.
lich, well, not lich, fucked up counterpart.
Henry, yeah. He's the same thing. It's just, yeah,
Yeah, all
he
right.
just looks human.
So we have to complete this list. So
Yes, we do.
who dies during Final Dinner? We know the one
During
that are in
final,
Squid Game didn't. Do anyone else pass?
all right. Does anybody in final dinner pass? If anybody in here passes, you again, I have to default to you for the anime,
Hmm.
but the ones that I think would pass in this would be Dredge
Okay.
and the Oni Bear.
You think that
But
would
the
pass?
I think so because I think like so the bear would have protection, right? So like when the cat's asleep, the bear would be awake, right? And
Okay, yeah,
vice
yeah.
versa. Like so I think
Okay,
it could protect itself, I guess, is
okay,
what
okay. So you say Pinhead dies.
I would think so based on all because like Baba Yaga is on the same par as Pinhead, like as far as lore goes. So
Okay,
I think they kind of cancel each other out. I think they would focus on each other.
okay,
Um
and they would kill each other, like, okay.
I think so
So,
based on
but you say
yeah.
Dredge survives.
Yeah, I think he's just um I think so. Like based on I just don't know what would kill him, I guess. Like he's a thought, right?
Yeah,
Like
okay.
what
I will bring in here. Um, you think Skull Merchant dies?
I would think so. I think this would be where like Trickster or Mina would have killed her.
Okay, fair
To,
enough.
I think she would be like you know how like Chatterer died earlier
Yeah,
because of Pinhead. I think this would be where Trickster would be like, "We have no need of you anymore."
okay. Henry.
Yeah, Henry. I think. Well, obviously, this is both Henrys
Yeah,
because it's the same person, I guess. But yeah, I think like between the like the Kaneki, the girl, I can't remember her name right now, but
Risley.
I think yeah, I think she would overpower him.
Okay.
I
So
it'd be a tough battle. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, so both Henry and Juan dies.
Yeah, I would say he wouldn't be able to handle all of that at all.
Even if they team
Like,
up.
well, they're the same person, but
They're the same person, but in DBD they are technically two different entities.
okay, if I did both,
The
mm,
reason why I put him at the same place is that they're the same person intelligence-wise and power-wise, so they would reach the same
yeah,
point. But they are two different entities in Dead by Daylight.
yeah. That one's really hard. I would say one of them would die, but maybe one of them would move on to the next, the
Even
final
even if they
final.
team up to survive, to protect each other's ass, because they are the same person.
Oh, that's true. If they protected each other, I still think one of them would end up dying from the whole situation, right?
Which one would it be in your eyes? Is it Juan or is it Henry?
I would say Henry would be the one that would die because he still has a little bit more humanity. Unless,
Oh, so you
yeah,
mean this one?
yeah, that one would die.
Yeah, that would be Juan. That would be Henry.
Oh, sorry, Henry. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant the one after he. Anyway, so yeah, I would say Henry the first lives. The
Okay.
deformed one would live because I think that he's lost most of his emotions and it would be more calculated.
Okay.
Like I don't know, like that's kind of my thought process on it.
Okay.
And I think Glitch Trap would die around here though for sure.
Oh, okay.
And I think um Kaneki, I'm sorry, I don't know her
Rize.
name. Rize, I think she would die too.
Okay.
But the other three, I would need like your opinion on those three.
Okay, so you think Naughty Bear dies?
I think so. I don't think he
No.
can handle. Like I love Naughty Bear, but I looking at like the lineup there, I don't think he can handle the rest of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
No, you get
I mean,
overpowered there.
yeah, I just think the power there. Like granted, he's strong. I just don't think he's as strong. I guess.
Okay. You already said for Baba Yaga that like Pinhead and her just go toe to toe and they
Yeah,
draw, but they both die.
they both die essentially. Whoever is left over is so weakened that someone's easily gonna take them out, the other one out.
Okay. So Pinhead, Skull Merchant, Naughty, Baba Yaga, Rize, Glitch Trap, and one dies.
Yeah, and Dredge has ascended, and so has Henry. I don't know about
I
these other
I
two.
ascend Tomie for reason of she just splits.
Okay,
I didn't put him here because I wanted to put him in order, but you say that Cat and Bear protect each other,
yeah,
and I put this because their power level as Dredge. So if Dredge can die, they can die either, so they pass to the next one.
okay, sweet.
All right.
This is where it gets hard though,
Yeah. Who win the entirety of
right?
Squid Game?
This is so many people. This is way more than in Squid Game.
Yep.
Shit.
Squid Game it was a
Um.
1v1. Now it's
Okay. So I think at this point, I think Vecna, uh, the Lich, would be able to figure some way out to destroy Dredge. So I think Dredge would be out
Okay.
at this point.
So Dredge and Lost Spirit they're out because if he can kill Dredge, he can kill the Lost Spirit because
Okay.
they are on similar power level. So or contain them, which would render them useless.
Right.
So okay, yeah. So you think Lich is able to destroy at least two of them right away?
I think so. Yeah, I think he's the only one that would be capable of taking those two out. Like as far as an intellectual level, knowing some type of spell, whatever. I think Lich would be the one to take those two out.
Okay. Okay. So Dredge out. Dredges out.
Dredges, yeah.
Okay. Nurse.
Wait, why am I the only one deciding here? Wait, you're part of this too? Wait.
You started a discussion. I just wanted to hear if you had
Okay.
something to say about nurse.
Nurse, I don't think she could handle some of these tougher people. Like
Okay,
she's tough, but
we
I
okay,
don't.
okay. I want to make something clear though.
Okay.
Are we just doing a 1v1 thing? Like where
No.
they kill each other, or are we like actually playing the game for the final?
Um,
I can check the rule of Squid Game and see if they can actually play it.
I think what what you think it'd be like a team up
Okay.
of them, or what do you think?
No, no, I'm thinking like because like the way you say like Vecna kills Dredge because he figure out a way to like pocket them or destroy them.
Right. Or like, yeah, use
So
the
what you're describing
rules.
is a bit of a fight in a way,
Yeah, that's true.
but that's
Okay.
not what Squid Game is. Yeah,
Right.
their version in the show is more violent, so like I would expect
Right.
a bit of violence, but like it's still a point system in a way. So like,
Right.
should I check the rules set?
Here, I can check
No, I'm
rules
checking.
too.
Okay, Squid
Oh, okay, okay.
Game rules. The traditional Korean playground game known as a Squid Game is played on a board draw in the dirt shape like a squid. It pits two teams, the offense and the defense, against each other with the ultimate goal of the attacker crossing the court to tap the squid head with their foot. Okay, so I think Nurse can win this.
You think Nurse can win this?
She
All
blinks
right.
to the head, tap the foot. She make a point.
Okay, all right.
Um,
There would also be like the physical like restrictions too to I mean all of them could tap their foot, right? So wouldn't it just be I guess a brawl of each other and wits to
well,
prevent points?
we could make it so that for the finals, the entities show up and take away their powers. I know it would be a
Ah,
bit unfair, but technically there's no way to calculate it if they all have their powers.
right. But then how would you calculate it with
Yeah,
no powers? So
yeah.
I guess
Well,
they
Nurse.
all won Squid Games. Wait, we
Yeah.
didn't think.
Okay.
All right,
So, uh, if no, let's say they still have their powers, but they're not allowed to use them. They have to play the game correctly. So blinking would be cheating,
oh,
etc.
okay,
And that way, I think Nurse gets blocked because she's slower,
all right,
so she can't pass the defense. So I think sadly Nurse
okay,
dies here if she can't blink. If she blinks, well, of course she would win it all, but so would every other character, so it's like never ending.
right,
So I think Nurse dies here.
okay. I
I'm
think
gonna skip the Koreans one because they already know the rules and they probably played it.
right.
So I'm gonna skip them for now. We can discuss them later. Unreal. Um,
I think she would lose even with powers. To be honest,
okay.
I
Can
think. I mean,
can you explain your process for it?
because like her power would be like their inability to move her, right?
Yeah.
But if she loses her power, they can easily prevent her from winning, from gaining any points. I think
Okay. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. What about singularity?
he's hard to decide because I think even without he doesn't really have a power. He's just who he is, right?
Yeah.
There's not really a
It's,
power
so,
to
so,
him.
so no, but like my point is like if we were able to do this in Dead by Daylight, this part of the game we would not be able to use the power of the killer. We'd just be able to play them M1.
Right,
So
yeah. As an M1,
it's just their physical ability and intelligence.
okay. I mean, yeah, his intelligence is way, from what my understanding, it's way above there. I think he would be one of the
I think he would
tops.
be super good on defense. How good would he be as an attacker?
Um, I think he'd be all right. Like I said, I think he's probably one of the more intelligent people there. So I think he would be. I think he would know. Like I think he could play the system to his benefit as attack and defense.
Okay. Um,
Like he's a really hard one.
we,
I think we should skip him
yeah, we can
for
come
a
back to
little
them.
bit. Yeah.
Um, Lich. The
Sorry. Lich, if he did not have his powers, he's super intelligent, but I don't think physically he he might be good tactically, but defense wise and offense wise, I think he would end up losing because he doesn't have his powers to rely upon.
Fair enough. I would give you that. Do you think Dracula would be in a similar boat or not?
For him, I don't think so. I think he would be. Oh wait, he, I think he would lose again. I think he'd pull up more of a defense, but on his offense, I don't think he would be able to handle it to win. So I think he would end up losing.
Okay. I would say Judgment loses if they don't use powers. They are
Okay.
slower.
Okay.
Even though they
All
have
right.
four crab legs, they are slower.
Okay.
So I would say they don't win this.
Gotcha. Okay.
Uh, Dredge, do we count them as eliminated by Lich or do we count them in?
At this point, because he's not using his power, all he is his power though. So I would say he would lose,
Okay, so him
right?
and Lost
Does
Spirit
that make
are still out. Okay.
unless does my reasoning make sense or do I need to like change like my thought
Well,
process
I
on that?
think they lose by default because they don't have foot.
Right. I mean, yeah, there's that too, but okay, yeah, I feel like
Vecna, Dracula, uh, Onryo, Nurse, like they all have legs still, even though they're floating.
right,
He
yeah.
doesn't. uh,
Well, even if he threw a foot out, like I don't like again, I think he is like if you remove his power, he's just a bunch of body parts. But is there any true coherent thoughts? Like I think Freddy is a little bit more smarter than him, so I don't foresee him being able to beat people that act like I would say Vecna, the Lich, and Dracula could beat Dredge. So
okay,
without their power, so I think Dredge would lose. Like that's kind of my thought
okay.
process
And
on it.
by definition, the extension, I mean the lost spirits are lost as well, lose as well.
Yeah,
Okay. Uh, Henry.
Henry is a tough one. I think he's smart. I think he would go for a too many attacks though. I think because yeah, I think he would go for too many attacks. He would lose because of his defense,
I mean, you
like
could have a
lack
great
or lack
defense
of
if he.
defense.
Yeah, I think he would have like if they allowed powers, he would have a great defense with the upside down.
Yes.
But since he's not allowed in this scenario, he's not doing much.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So he would lose. Okay. Tommy
I
A.
think so. Yeah. I don't know enough. I have to default to you for that one.
She can't split anymore because
Hmm.
like she has to play fair. She can't phase like Spirit. I mean, if she could split, she could have a great defense, even a great attack. But if we consider her as like the default skin in DBD at this point,
Right.
where she can't split, she's just like, yeah, she split up a bit with the two heads, but she can't like actually split.
Hmm.
Um, I'd have to say I think she loses
All right.
because she's just a teenage girl that can go against people that are physically stronger than her.
Right.
Uh, Speaking of stronger, Murderous Grizzly.
I just don't think the intelligence would be there at this point.
You don't think
Like,
that you
oh,
know?
well, but it would be there. I mean, never mind. Sorry. Let me rethink this out. Because the power isn't really like a power, they'd still be able to control everything, right?
Yeah.
Um, I think they would be there with like Trickster, Mina, and Singularity. I
Okay.
think
So those
I
are
think they would
for
be one of the top four.
okay, so those are for contestant.
Yeah, right?
Singularity.
Do you agree with that or
I would. But now the question is only one can win.
right? Yeah, I know. I know that part, but okay.
Should I make a new tier to be like, here's the top four finalists, but
Yeah,
only okay.
we can. If you don't, if whatever you want to do though. Like, I'm not gonna.
Uh, top final four,
Final four.
final contestant. Let's not say four because one of them was not gonna be there anymore.
Right.
Final contestant. I'm gonna make it purple. I like purple.
All right.
So final four. Technically, if I put them in orders, would be like this. No, like
Okay.
this in order.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Final four. So I
All
still
right. So out of those four, I can already tell you. I think the one that would be eliminated out of the four is the Oni
you think the grizzly bear can have a good defense and a
and a good offense. Not with the three there.
okay.
Like out of those four, I think that's the weak link.
Okay. Um, I don't want to be biased by the fact that they are Korean, but I think Trickster and Mina is a 1v1 at the end.
You think it's those two?
Yeah, I think
I think
Singularity.
Singularity could adapt to that though.
I
I
think
don't know.
Singularity have limitation to his metallic body.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I was
Reminder
more
that
just thinking about
yeah, if
his.
it was lower Singularity, it would be better than humans. I would not contest that. He's a broken
Yeah,
body that tried to put human genetic on himself. I think
right.
he have more limitation than if he was not broken. So I think at some
Oh,
point
that's
he
right.
loses.
You're right. Okay.
It's not a question of intelligence, it's a question of
Right.
physicality.
Physicality. Yeah, you're right.
So I think it's between Mina and Trickster, and if I have to be honest, I think Mina wins it.
You think Mina wins?
Yeah, because yes, she's made of flesh now, but she was literally like new. Trickster aged, so technically imagine if a newborn had all the peak capability of a human, like
Right. Yeah.
at like when they get
But
born.
Trickster's got like the.
I'm not saying Trickster is not agile. I'm just saying Trickster like is like he aged. Mina's like really new and just got a body.
Yeah, but Trickster's got the wisdom though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You
I
want to
don't
fight
know.
on wisdom because technically all of Trickster's
I
mind is in
mean,
Mina.
oh, that's true. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's why I compare only body wise, like physically, is because technically they are the same person, like mentally.
And this is getting rid of power. Like, obviously, there's a lot of restrictions to it.
Yeah.
I would agree
They're
for
both
that.
psychopaths.
And
They're both humans. I'm just saying that Mina
yeah,
became human later, so she doesn't have tears of like aging on her body.
yeah.
That's where I'm saying that she wins.
Okay. I don't. Yeah. I mean, I would agree based on like everything that like we've had to eliminate to do it. I would agree. Like, I can't think of the only thing I could think of for Trickster. Like, obviously, I agree Singularity would lose just because of physicality reasons, and the same would be for the Oni. The only thing I could say for any type of argument for Trickster would be he might have a little bit more knowledge, but like you're saying, she has all the knowledge he has. So yeah, there would be no. It would have to be her. There would be no. There. Yeah, there couldn't be anything that would stop her from winning.
All
Because
right.
yeah, like unless Tricks, like the only thing I could think of for who would be on top is if Singularity had his original body before Gabriel blew it up. I think that's the
I
only
would not
way that.
I would not like counter you on that at all. Like he was able to move forward and dodge like bullets at point blank
Right.
with that body.
Yeah.
I would not say like you can't use power, but you have your physicality. With that original body, he beats them. Like the, everyone would just prepare their defense. He would already have put his foot on the ground.
Yeah.
Like I would not counter that. But we are talking about the one we have in Dead by Daylight right now.
Yeah.
It's a broken body, and he can't use
For sure.
power.
Yeah.
He's limited.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to discuss it if they all kept their power and come. Obviously, it's too late tonight, but we gotta
Well,
like discuss like
I would be ready to, but like the reason why we decided they can't use the power for this game was because it would be just well, they all win technically.
I mean, yeah,
Like
technically.
I think
Well,
Trickster
they
and
all
me
win but lose at the same
yeah,
time. Like,
I think Trickster and Mina could have been eliminated in that scenario because their power is
I
throwing knives.
yeah, but
But like Tomie can phase through, so you can't even defend yourself correctly. The dredges just teleports there or just make nightfall, so it's harder to fight. Vecna just go in the upside down and cross you, like you can
yeah,
defend that. Uh, Judgments in you in a in a
end of the zone,
yeah,
in the
in his portal
exile.
and in
Yeah,
the exile and win, or use his beam to just like breaks you completely. Dracula goes bat form, you can defend it, or it goes wolf form and dodge across you to hit it. Vecna just use flight. Onryo
right.
just
Yeah,
demanifests and just walk through you because she's not like physical anymore. Nurse
right.
blinks. Like it's
Yeah,
just a
there's
shit show
no.
if no one wins. That's why we removed it last second. Like
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
it would only
yeah. I don't
eliminate the,
think we
it would
can do that.
unironically it would only eliminate the one that we're in the top four.
Right? Yeah, that's so funny.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe
All
not
right.
singularity, but like it will eliminate Grizzly and the Tricksters.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's
So yeah, that's why we
all
removed
right.
it because we could not figure out a winner out of that. They would all like be equal almost.
Yeah, yeah. Like all of them would have some type of advantage with no disadvantage,
Yeah.
especially because they're all immortal too. Like
Also,
except for Trickster and Mina.
yeah,
Well, and maybe Singularity. I could say he's not immortal, but yeah,
he technically is, but also isn't. It's weird.
yeah.
So yeah, are you
But
satisfied with
like
the
he's not.
list?
Yeah, I am. I think this is. Yeah, I agree with the list. And do you have any disagreements with it?
No, I think we made our points, and I think everything everything should be where it is right now. I think we did a pretty good job so far.
Yeah, that's crazy. I
Like
can't believe we agreed on all of it too, because like we usually like we agree with a lot of stuff, but there's some stuff where we are like, no. But like this was like so easy. I can't believe we agreed on so much of it.
yeah, we will do the survivor side later, which would be more interesting, I think, in a way,
Yeah, I think so
because
too.
it's only gonna be with their mental and their physical, because they
Yeah,
don't have powers. They're all technically skin of Dwights. So it's gonna be interesting to go more into psychological of these characters for the list instead of
yeah.
like the power. Um,
Well,
and
and
if
I
you,
think we could do tug of war on that, but we would have to like figure out how we
I
would
think it's fine if
discern.
we skip it because trying to
Okay,
figure out who goes who just changes the
with who? Yeah,
chances of everybody in an unpredictable way. But
I
one
agree.
thing I
Yeah,
say is that since this is going on YouTube for the both of us, um, like if people are interested enough with this, we could do season 2 and 3 games and see if
yeah.
they would win again because the game are different enough.
I agree. Yeah, they are different enough to where the outcome could be different. And then if anybody has any suggestions on like instead of like removing their power like we did for the final part, if there's a different suggestion you guys would want us to kind of calculate into the scenario, we could do that too.
Yeah,
Just leave a comment, and we can. Me and Genzi will definitely discuss it. So
yeah, we'll try
and
to
see
read
if it's
all of
doable.
them and see if there's good points. And if
Yeah,
it's something we can argue, we will bring it up.
absolutely. We're good at discussing stuff, so yeah.
Yeah.
But um,
So, one final thing.
yeah,
Where would you put art?
Art,
Yeah,
the clown.
yeah.
Oh, he's not in it yet, but if he was in it,
Yeah, if he
okay,
was in it, where would you put it?
I would have to say in the brawl. I don't think he's making it past the
You
brawl.
think he dies in the
And
brawl?
yeah,
Okay.
I
And
think so. Like
we can rediscuss it
the,
when he's released and you can see how he works more.
hit
But
more of his power,
yeah,
yeah.
because so far we have the movies and I don't like those movies.
Yeah, I mean that's the issue is yeah, we don't have a lot of like what he's gonna end up doing in the game. And there's also like that lawsuit that's going on. Who knows how
I
that
don't think
might
it will
affect it.
affect I don't think it will affect the game too much, but
Okay.
maybe it
Yeah,
will
I don't
change
think
it. I
it'll
don't
affect
know.
him coming into the game. The only thing I can think of is maybe how it affects how he plays in the game. Like
Eh,
possibly that it might not do anything, but I'm saying like he's coming to the game
I
regardless.
don't think
But
he will. It would just be
yeah.
funny if he comes into the game, it's like last chance to sell because of the lawsuit.
Oh
Um,
man.
but yeah, and finally,
That
because we already know the March Killer, where do you think you would put Frank Stone in there?
ooh, Frank Stone. Dang, why are you always making me come up with it? All right, Frank Stone is definitely going to be up there. I think he would end up being like with Trapper. No, because I think he's smarter than Trapper.
He is, but he
I
is a massive thing with multiple people in his flesh that can make him like injure himself.
ooh, I still think he would be at the. Uh, I still think he would die with the rest of them that died at the bridge. To be honest, like
I would think he I can see him dying red light green light
really, okay.
because when like he absorbs someone, that person can still like get out of his flesh a bit and scream like
Oh,
help me, it hurts, and that hurts him. So if that
okay,
happens in red light green light, he will move for sure and then get shot.
that's true.
But if he can get past it, because I don't know how he's gonna play in DBD yet. I just know he's coming and I know how he plays in his own game. But
Right.
if in DBD that doesn't affect him at all, then he can pass it. And to that point, I think he goes to glass floor because he can do what Dredge did to go higher, but I don't think he goes further. But that also depends on
Mm,
how his power will work because we have no idea yet.
exactly. Yeah,
Um,
that's the thing is like yeah, we don't know what it's gonna end up being. We can only go off of like what we know so far of him. So yeah, like, and there could be things because if I remember right, can't he transfer into different bodies too?
no,
Or
he can
that's
he
something
can
else, I
be in
think.
a camera and become real again.
Okay, all right.
I don't know how they're
So
gonna adapt him, but I'm excited because I
right,
love him.
right, yeah. So we'll see. Like, because yeah, if he has some sort of power like that, he could easily get past the bridge. But
We'll do a
anyway,
YouTube short discussing it once
yeah,
those character
for sure.
release. I just wanted to mention them since we know they're coming to the game.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right. Well, we'll do Survivor next time. Same bracket.
yeah,
And if you have any other suggestion of topics for tier list or just general discussion, leave them in the comments. If you disagree with our list, tell us why in the comments and give us a good argument. We will discuss it in the comment section. Uh, and yeah, thanks everybody so much for watching. That was a fun one. I know it's a long one. I don't usually make 4 hour long videos, but
me either. That's
uh,
crazy.
yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna edit this down because technically, if we edit it down, we don't have a conclusion for the first part.
Right.
But also, like, we have arguments that transfer over to the skins, so I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. And if it interests people enough, we can, uh, yeah,
Yeah, and we
we
could
can make
always do like
a
what?
lot of shorts about it, like
Yeah,
to interest people in the video as well. It's just a really long one, but yeah, well, yeah. So let us know in the comments. Should we do
yeah,
skins as
definitely.
a separate thing next time, just to make it like shorter? And yeah, next one we're doing is the same concept but with the survivors because we're already out of time for this one by
Yeah,
a
we
long margin.
by by a few hours maybe. Like, yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be this long, but
Yeah,
and
me
we
neither. I'm
agreed
gonna.
on most of them. Like, that's what's
Yeah,
so
imagine if we
funny.
disagreed more. That would be in like a 10-hour video for sure.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
But yeah,
And
so thanks everybody so much for watching. We'll do more in the future for sure. Please like and subscribe if you liked the video. If you didn't, it's fine. It was just a fun thing to do for me and Jason. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time on the next video where we'll do the survivors.
Have a good night, guys. See you at the campfire.
Yeah, bye bye. See you around the graveyard.